Morning, everybody. Hi. Has everyone seen the Pokemon announcement? Pokemon had an announcement today. They're like slowly revealing new Pokemon. It's kind of cool. But yeah. I don't have news today. The closest I have to news today is the top left corner of my drawing tablet has some dead pixels. As in, you know how when you leave a program running for too long and it just burns into the screen? That has happened with the top corner of my animation program, and I'm honestly thinking about turning the screen upside down so that the burnt pixels are on the bottom right rather than the top left, because the top left you constantly look there because that's where you save your file, whereas the bottom right you kind of don't even look there. So yeah, good news, there's no news today. Exactly, yeah. Like, it doesn't even bother me that much. Maybe it does just a little bit, but like, it's just like that slight little green like gradient that's there. That's it. And like whenever I close a program, that program will still like linger on right there for like a little while. So like I don't know what's going on with the dead pixels. Maybe, you know, after a while of like using this tablet every single day, maybe after a while the screen just starts getting used up. Maybe it is time for a new art tablet at some point. I mean, this one is from what, 2018? This one's almost as old as like the streaming career itself. Hey, Mediate. Mediard? Madi Raid. I don't know how to say it, but welcome in. Let's greet every single chat member in chat, shall we? Let's say hello to... Hi. Let's say hello to Swader, Zuvian, Zanstone Gazer, Chubby Stew, Sparkling Otter, Seribot, Yoki, Kanifa Konichika, Kanit Kori, Flan Watches, The Norn on the Go, EP Cosmo, Rondaru, Poopy the Skunk, Sorno Sephir, JJ Colo, Andrea Despair, and of course, Madi Rade. I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday, I think. Is it Wednesday, my dudes? Triple digits, let's go 100 stream streak. I actually have I have no idea who is the current like streak winner, like streak holder winner. Because like I know that Andrea had like the biggest streak until Andrea's streak broke at some point. So now it would be Xan probably, who is the only one carrying on the Andrea and Hene stream streak, maybe? Congratulations, Lindsay, on the 43 months. What badge would that even be if you didn't have the first time badge? Is that still the... Oh, I guess I can't even see which badge you would have. Okay, cool. What streaks you say? 125. You had 371. Yeah, I guess Zan is probably like the closest to being the leader of like never missing a single stream. One day the Zan streak will fall and we have to crown a new leader, and I have no idea who that would be. Pocket-sized ice cream. Those are those little like ice creamos. The little like tiny little baby ice creams where like you kind of like eat it and then after 2 bites it's already gone. They're like 80% waffle and just 20% ice cream. Hope you're doing great. Wanted to ask, how does one redeem this month's emote? Absolutely loved last ones. Would love to further support the work. Here, let me go over here and show you real quick. So, we have a calendar. Let me just update the calendar because this is last week's calendar. There we go. Now this is this week's calendar. Okay, so basically we have new September emotes now because, you know, new month, and the exact same way that you redeemed the previous one, you also get the new one where you subscribe at tier 3. And then you can say, well, you basically, the exact same way that you got the steppies, you just go into the Discord and you're like, hey, I would like to redeem my September tier 3 subscription for the September tier 3 emote. And there is no real like catch behind it, nothing to watch out for. The only thing I ask is that you only request once we're done, like once you what's it called? That you only request once you actually have resubscribed, because the resubscription announcement does need to be in the system. If I do this right here, where exclamation mark club card JJ, and it says that you are not currently owed an emote, then that doesn't mean you will make the emote for you on the Discord. Does that make sense? Love that groove emote. I'm glad you do. It is time to Sigil. Apparently, there's 3 more emotes to record. Oh yeah, also does Lone have an underscore in the name? Okay, no, Lone did not have an underscore in the name. Because I made the Lone emote off stream and I forgot to log in the system. That's gonna be my question, since you subbed very late in the month. Do you want to wait until you can see, so you can resub to put the request in? So the thing is, if you request early, please attach the like date of like when, because on the one hand, no, I absolutely do not want everybody to always be on the very end of the month, because there was like 14 different people, like all at the very, very, very end of the month, right? But please make sure to, like, you don't have to order it now. You can also just order it anytime in the next month. Because it counts on like what month you did the subscription on. And also, if you want to request early, please add your like resubscription date of like when the resubscription is going to come in. Like that way that I can be assured that, like, you know, for me it's a bit weird. Yeah, no, in general it's a little bit weird. The whole system is barely holding together. I want both my work schedule. Means I'm asleep during the raffle days. Aw, I'm sorry. DBY, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I currently have a little queue going, and I need to get that queue sorted before more people come in here and before more people come in here and request stuff. I think there is, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. There's the 3 last steppies left over from last month. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's currently 11. You pay for the sub on the 5th, but the announcement and stuff can only be done on the 17th. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes. I'm trying to decide which one you want. You guys got all month. It's really weird. I did post to Twitch staff that they should really look into like fixing the system, where sometimes people just have 2 announcements and sometimes people's announcements are just completely disconnected from the resubscription bill date. There was no response from Twitch staff. I didn't expect as much, but you know, there was no response. So I am allowed to put it in early. Yes, if you put in the like announcement date of like when you will announce the subscription. Make the sub renewal easy for Junie. Got it. Yeah. All right. Let's start out with coffee, because poor coffee has been waiting for like a literal ages on their steppy emote. Like this person was here like as like one of the last 3 people that requested a steppy and still hasn't gotten their steppy. And we're like, what? We're like a third of the way into August. So yeah, let's start with them. That should be a rather easy task today. Let's see. Open up Steppy. Where's Steppy? Mini Steppy, Mini Steppy, Mini Steppy. Mini Steppy Crash Recovery. Mini Steppy. There it is. I forgot to announce it. You don't stream that day? What if you forget to announce it? Show a proof of purchase. You have like the entire month to announce the subscription, and Twitch will pester you about announcing it. As well as if you just completely forgot to announce it through the entire month, please show a proof of purchase. That way that we can verify and manually write into the system. Preferably, please do not forget. But yeah, if I don't stream on that day, no worries. It's specifically about like announcement. It does not care for when the actual sub happens. It only cares for when you announce the sub. Hey Tayuaki. Hey Nepsushipa. How you guys doing? My microphone is like in the way of my vision right now. Do we mention the date of resub or the date of emote request, or the date of when you're gonna announce it? Like what day is like supposedly my first stream day after your resubscription day, or sometimes the same day. Like just give me like a rough estimate of like when can I expect the system to be on 0 again, if I were to make that emote today. Because if I make the system, if I make the emote and write it into the system before you announced it, then the system goes to -1, which, you know, -1 is alright, but like -2 is where we're starting to get problems. It looks a little funny when the system says like, oh yeah, Junie owes this person -1 emotes, and suddenly you owe me emotes. I'm at +3. Yeah, yours doesn't really matter too much. Because yours doesn't really go into the negatives, because you're still missing 2. I'll be using my older ones for the groove. Love that one. That's good. Which ones are you missing? Hold on, you said you already showed your club card, so you can't do it anymore. So which ones do you have according to the club card? February, March, April, July. Okay. So you're missing the August one. Oh hi Cal Selvi. You're missing the August one, you're missing the June one, and which one's the third one that you're missing? Because I saw the July sticker in there. Paying money to get money? What's that mean? I mean, I see what you, okay. Be sure to put your own username in there, otherwise, you know, like we don't want to keep the system up forever. I mean, technically you don't need to, but you know, just add exclamation mark stamp card your own username, and that should complete it out of the queue. Missing April, May, June. Ah, okay. I think I did what you asked, but if not, please let me know so I don't break your system. Oh, don't worry. If something breaks my system, I like it's less about breaking the system and it's more about just confusing me. So yeah, you just saying like resub is happening on September 28th, that is perfect. That is exactly, thank you, wonderful. That is all the information I need because um it's less about like breaking my system and more about like me being confused about the emote not being in the system and therefore not doing it. So if I know that this resub announcement is close to the end of the month, I will do it anyway so that I can just get it off the list. So yeah, that plays wonderfully into my system. Thank you. I'm new here. What does pull a card mean or do? Pull a card pulls a raider, a raiding card from like previous raiders of the stream. It literally just pulls it pulls up a card of a random streamer and then drops it down again on the floor. You get like 10 cards per day that you can pull. And some people just really like going for specific streamers. Like sometimes people are like, oh, I'm gonna try to get the elusive Percival Robin card today, and then they pull out their 10 cards and none of them are Percival Robin. How well does Groove work with 4-ears? The one thing to watch out for with Groove is I actually did make a 4-eared Groove at some point already. Did I not? Yeah. Here, look. Is there any common streamer cards? Yes, the people who raided in here often have up to 5 streamer cards. Here, look. This is a 4-eared Groove. The only thing to watch out for with the Groove is it doesn't. It's not like asymmetrical. The character design will flip on either side, which means that if you have an asymmetrical design, such as like one antler being bigger than the other one, that will flip over into the other side with no control over it. But other than that, 4 ears are perfectly fine, perfectly doable. What a J doing? Hi J Lamborghini. I don't want to open my window. I'll be right back. I'm opening my window. Yeah, what's the JJ doing? At long last, the 5-minute timeout triggered. Oh, hey, and awesome. Hi, Anda. How you doing? I kind of wonder how to do these ears because these ears are like very yellow on this reference, but then very blue on this reference. So I'm just thinking like maybe from the front the ears are more like the ears are almost inverted. I'd say blue, maybe? I'd almost say the ears should be like this. Maybe? I'm not quite sure. Because like the backside is blue like this. Operation Keep It Easy for Junie. Oh, thank you. Is greatly appreciated. Guys, I can canonically exist now. My dad's me and my mom's me are officially dating on Tomodachi Life. The two me's have finally found each other. So here's what happened. After yesterday, after my dad's me got rejected by my mom's me, I closed the game without saving. So when I opened the game again, this wasn't even intended. When I opened up the game again, my dad was still all like, oh man, I really want to propose to the mom, but like I can't. Or please help me and stuff. So I got a second chance at it. So I did that second chance. I was like, okay, this time I'm looking at what the what's it called? I'm looking at what the favorite food of my mom is, which is a pear, and I'm giving my dad the favorite food of my mom's me, so that he will propose to her, right? And then my dad walked up to my mom and was like, "When you go with me, you can have as many pears as you want." And my mom was like, I think she was thinking about it, but then Jesus appeared on the scene. That's right, the Jesus. And and Jesus was all like, only I can truly love you. And then mom turned to Jesus and was like, ah, yes, Jesus, please, I will gladly take you. And I'm just sitting here like, are you kidding me? So I like reset my system again without saving. Tomodachi Life, yes. I reset my system again without saving. And then I wanted to go for a third time, but my dad's me went to sleep. My dad's me went to bed. So I was like, okay, oh well, I missed my chance. Today today I woke up in the morning and there were 3 love heart quests. One of them was all like, hey, I wanna get this me a girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever. Then another one was like, hey, I wanna propose to my girlfriend. And then the third one was my dad's me being in love with, this time not just my mom, but my mom and the counselor. And it's like, oh, I can't decide. Which one do I go for? And I pick again, the mom. And I'm like, hey, go for the mom, please. And then so he set up the date and everything. And this time, Brock from Pokemon interrupted, as well as Jasper Splatoon interrupted as well. I was just sitting here like, oh my god. And then my dad like asked her like, okay, which one of us 3 do you take? And my mom's me was all like, Brock from Pokemon, you are my one true love. And I was like, no, resetting the system again. And this continued over and over and over. Like, usually I don't soft reset on Tomodachi Life. Like, usually I don't really care if relationship succeeds or fails, right? But with this specific one, with my mom dating my dad, I just kind of wanted it to happen. So I just reset it over and over and over. I tried looking up on the wiki if there was any like concrete way to like make it like happen to like, you know, increase the odds of your Miis actually like dating or actually getting together. And according to the wiki, the only thing that actually contributes to if the date is going to be more of a success or less of a success is if the date happens if the me confesses their feelings in the classical way, giving a gift or saying a little poem or stuff like that, those are all apparently just inferior to saying it the classical way. So from there on onward, I just had my dad say it the classic way, and right the exact next time that my dad asked my mom, right after I looked it up, he finally succeeded, and my mom was like, "I'm so glad that we both think alike." And now my mom's me and my dad's me are dating in Tomodachi Life. At long last! Oh, what a journey to even get here. Is this just me, or is the ears kind of slightly lighter than the rest of the body? Open a rift at this time and day? Okay, sure. Why not? What is this? 16 salty, alright. Alright. Go. Try and beat me. This is a really fast song, so like the beating me shouldn't be that hard. There's 3 channel point redemptions, and you guys can send, yeah, you can send stuff my way. This is genuinely stressful. What? He jumped over it! What the heck? What was that? You guys can't do that. Aw, I lost. Oh well. And I accidentally picked the half-hour version again of the song. He just like jumped right over it. That was awesome. You guys are cheaters, you know that? I would say I survived 2 minutes, so I would say I kind of beat the game, you know? You know what I mean? I'm kind of really good at the game. Really good at video games. Let's go with a different song. There we go. Hi, I'm back. Da, 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 da. The redeem is for throwing enemies at you. I thought that was trying to fight stream delay. No, the redeem is to spawn an enemy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. It's a streamer versus chatter type game. Da, da, da. I thought the point of the game was to see chat suffer trying to do this with stream delay. No, no. The point of the game is to see me suffer. I'll be yours. Personally, you're doing really, really well. Can't complain. Looking to spice up their collection of 192 doodles, Twig Bambi makes a cyan egg from shards of glass. Didn't go well. What's my daily doodle say? It says, wanting to practice funny faces, I make the daily doodle number 690, a crafty cyan ghost trying to eat a whole lemon. Lemon. Ah. Lemons are tasty. Lemons are quite nice. I like lemons. Ba-da, da. It's not really public news or whatever, but like I do actually have one thing that is happening that I'm really excited about. Um the Amazing Digital Circus merchandise that I bought the other day is slowly arriving, where yesterday I got Kane, today I got my socks and the t-shirt, and soon, trademark, I will get all the little keychains that I ordered as well. As for my own endeavors, um, the company I make the plushie with is actually gonna like pack up and send over Pokey. Supposedly today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. This week. Basically, like we're done with we're done with all the revisions, and now it's time to photo shoot. Yippee! I am beyond excited, honestly. Like it's like naturally, it's the first ever time that I designed a plushie or something like that, and like it's really exciting to like. I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to arrive over here, but like, man, I'm so excited. Thank you for the follow, Razorney. I heard plushie. Plushie! Hi, hi! How are you doing, Renee? Ba-da-ba-ba. I am making eyebrows. Good luck, got some work to do. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, and you have a good work. Thank you so much for stopping by. Can't have enough plushies. Exactly. I don't even know where to put my little Kane plushie, but like he's so surprisingly high quality, honestly. Like I like this stupid little Kane plushie with like at first I thought like yeah no there's no way they can turn like a mouth with eyes into a plush, right? Oh they absolutely can. He's so goober shaped, you know what I mean? Such a little guy. Like I thought it was kind of weird that they don't offer a cane keychain, like a plush cane keychain. But now that I have the actual like big cane as a plush, I'm like, yeah, no, there's no improving upon perfection. You're goober shaped. You're goober shaped. I have enough plushies to cover my full bed. Yeah, no. When you when you live with plushies like I do, you just kind of just kind of dig out a little hole to sleep in between all the plushies. The problem with the Kane plushie is I'm kind of afraid of breaking his jaw. No offense. Like the plush is so perfect. I don't want to hurt it by, having it in the bed. So instead, I'm gonna have it on some shelf. I feel like the Kane plushie is a little more of a collector's item rather than an item of affection. Because like I kind of want to look into the future. I kind of want to glimpse into the future and see, like, 20 years from now, what an overly loved Kane plushie would look like. Like, somebody out there who gave their Kane plushie to their firstborn child. I kind of want to see what that thing looks like in 20 years. You're just, like, all scrunched up. We should attempt takes the crown for our plushies. Are you doubting my plushability? Are you doubting just how many plush I have? Like to give you a little sense of how many plushes I might actually have. One of the crown jewels of my entire collection is where is Yoki? Oh, there. Oh, wait. This. I have Yoki as a plushie. I have like the one and only Yoki plushie in existence because I like custom commissioned to make one. So this is Moho, huh? Greg was telling me about that you draw assets in different drawing program and then you make them move in Moho. Yeah. Right now I'm not doing that. Right now I'm just reshaping this your character here of like to apply this color scheme right here. But yes, if once I'm done with this one, I can jump to one where I do exactly that, and I can show you the exact process if you want. But yeah, basically just have image manipulation layers set up so that here, hold on, where is groove, YCH groove? Okay, so let me just quickly open up a thing here. So basically, I take like this image as input right here, and then I fill it in here, and suddenly, boom, it's moving. And like it's still the exact same image. It's just a little more bouncy. Oh, the wonders of squash and stretch and moving stuff around. Just an entire bedroom of plushies minus a path for and the bed. Nice. That sounds like an amazing bedroom. Oh, I don't want to wake up. I hate it when like somebody makes a playlist and they just include like a wake up sound in the middle of the playlist. Like, what am I listening to the playlist for? So the PNG isn't even separated? No, the PNG isn't separated into layers. I just kind of move it in and it just takes the animation that I have preset for it. Sometimes I wonder, like, if the developers of Moho were to like come by my stream, would they be fascinated or disgusted by the way that I'm using the program? Because, like, you know, I'm making it work, but this is definitely probably not the way to do it. Yesterday we had Jesse J. Jones here, just kind of like talking through like a bunch of Moho things, and I don't know. I have been using this program for like quite a while. I wouldn't call myself an expert in it, but it felt really good to just like talk to somebody who's like fairly new to the program and to just like show the like ropes and like what I've learned through like the years, I guess. Jesse is trying to encourage me into making tutorials and like who has time for that? It would be so fun to make tutorials, but like the only thing I actually have time for is like one-on-one lessons with like random people that ask like, "Hey, can you talk a little bit about Moho?" And I'm like, "Do you want me to talk about my hyperfixation on my silly voice channel?" Sure. Still trying to get the shape right here. I don't think this shape is necessarily good yet. It's getting somewhere slowly. Whoops. Did Greg get the Moho bundle deal in the Hummer bundle when it was last available? Because I know like last time that that Hummer bundle did the Moho thing, tons of people suddenly got it, way more than usually. So there's a good chance, but I kind of forgot like who all got it. I know like a bunch of people have it now. Oh no, it's Greg. Hi, Greg. How you doing? Totally wasn't just talking about you. Been doing good. It seems I have been summoned. It appears so, yeah. I was just kind of curious if you did get the Humber Bundle Moho or didn't. But yeah, I got the Moho in the bundle. I haven't played with it much yet though. May have used my ability to summon him or something. Oh no, the evil abilities of like having a roommate. How could you? The tail looks a little small. I should probably make the tail a little bit bigger. Like, I have so much real estate here still. Make the tail extra floofy. I'm always so confused how people do these like fur tufts right here of like you know, loose fur, because sometimes it just does not look that good when I do it. But when other people do it, it always looks awesome. And you're like, how do people do that? I think I got all the details. There's no markings on the side of the there's the reference does not depict what bean color, so I just kind of assume it's probably the tongue color. It's either the tongue color or it's blue. I'm just gonna run with the tongue color because I can. It looks like they forgot to color in the eye. um, I'm a little bit unsure about the hairstyle because the hairstyle is like a mohawk, but then it like flattens out towards the top, and like here it kind of isn't a mohawk at all anymore. So I should probably flatten it out a little bit better. Yeah, I think this is a little bit better. I should probably make the ears like a little bit, like the strokes inside the ears a little bit bigger, but then I should be done with this one. Hi, John. So do you do any of the actual drawing in Moho, or is it all imported from other files? This right here is fully in Moho. This right here is not imported from anything else at all. I just kind of have my Yokita here ready to import at any time, and probably missed some Moho discussion earlier. No worries, no worries. I'm happy to talk about my funny little hyperfixation stuff. Yeah, something similar earlier. No worries, guys. But yes, once I got this one rendered out, which is right about now o'clock, I'm just gonna mark it off in my system. There we go. What's this person's username? There it is. Okay. Marking it off in the system. Cool. And now I can move on to a different emote. Let's see. Who requested a groove emote? Because the groove emote does work that way. Let's grab this person's character. Alright, so this person right here wanted a groovy emote, which is these things right here. So for this, I will looks like an efficient setup. Yeah, it took me a while to set up, but hey, it's kind of worth it. Alright. And now with this ready, I'm gonna like load up the paint file for it. There we go. So yeah, this right here is basically just one image layer, and then once I have the image layer done, I just throw it in the program and done. Like, of course, I'm still gonna have to do some fixes, but like, it's not the world. I can pump out like one enemy emote per like half hour roughly, usually, maybe. If I'm not too distracted by like everything else going on. I talked earlier today in the stream about how my graphic tablet kind of has a little bit of burnt pixels in the top left. And I might want to turn my graphics tablet around 180 degrees at some point so that the burnt pixels are in the bottom right rather than the top left. I am a machine that turns. It's my first time doing a tier 3. How do we go about not wanting to want tier 1 emote but instead tier 2 emote? Oh, tier 2 is the basic emote. When you request an emote in the Discord, you just specify which one of the two you want. This month we have the level 2 be money emote and the level 1 be the groovy emote. But yeah, the level 2 emote is the default this like all the time, every month. It's just that people want the level 1s because they're easier. You still want the groove? Wait, going nothing we want the tier 1 instead of the tier 2? Oh, yeah, you can just specify you want the groovy and that's good. Take the burn pixels and push it somewhere else. Exactly. See, you get me. Somewhere where they're less in my peripheral vision until I can actually afford a new drawing tablet. I'll read through the Discord instructions again. Okay. But yeah, no, literally just specify that you want that one, and that should be good. That's gonna be a little awkward with like crown and headphones at the same time. Maybe I should... Should I put the crown on the back layer? Because like, The headphones are gonna be cutting through like right here. So the headphones are kind of gonna be cutting through the crown a little bit. So maybe I should... Decisions. I hate it when I have to decide stuff. What if the crown is the headphones? That would kind of defeat the point of the groovy emote then. After a quick how to draw a vampire tutorial, Genie problem draws a little swimming vampire. It's a daily doodle number 171. Nice. Neat little vampire. There we go, that's the sketch done. Oh, thank you for the water. Much appreciated. Evil Savali uses a very green pen to draw a very green paladin. Ocho Combo sticky note. Their collection has grown to 31 daily doodles. Nice. Congratulations on your first doodle. It's a radiant green wizard. Ooh, I am the radiant green wizard. I am so radiant and green. It's because I fell into a tub of acid as a kid, and when I woke up, I had magical wizard powers that that I use for evil. Woo! The uranium wizard. Yeah, exactly. I mean, uranium kind of does sound like a wizard name, as is anyway. 2 green daily doodles in a row. Yeah, what are the odds? Uranium, the radioactive wizard. You mean Robert Oppenheimer? And I'm not caught up with what's it called? Breaking Bad, sadly, so I wouldn't get the joke. But like Robert Oppenheimer and Walter White are the 2 Breaking Bad guys, right? What's the 2 different ones? No, wait, Oppenheimer was the Barbie one. Real dude? Oppenheimer was the one people dressed up all black to see in the movie theater, I think. Nuclear bomb guy? What? I have like no idea about like, you know, famous people. I must apologize. I thought atomic bomb was like Albert Einstein. I added Gordon Ramsay to the Tomodachi Live Island yesterday. Finally, some good food. The very first thing I did when I added Gordon Ramsay to the island was I gave him a frying pan, and he was all like, "This type of fish tastes very good, especially at this time of year. And sometimes you just gotta eat like a little bit extra greasy, right?" So I was expecting some kind of like fish dish. Yeah, no, he made a tortilla. Thanks, Gordon. Hey, Darv. Hope you're doing well today. I'm kind of in a song right now. I kind of struggle making the blue thunderbolts outlined because like they have a very very thin outline. I might just add those as just blue colors. Uh-oh, ads. Who left a metronome in this song? You know, that song makes me feel validated. Back when I was making music, I was always like trying to make a song with a metronome because I really like the sound of a metronome. Actually, so I was trying to like make a song that like includes a metronome as like one of like lead instrument essentially. But the problem with it was a metronome is such a monotone sound that it just sounds really obnoxious and gets stuck in your head, and that's all. Because like the metronome the entire way through is not as good as it might seem at first glance. It's party. Whoops. Suddenly everything went red. Oh my god, this red is so intense. Didn't want to be a pest about this, but when you were co-streaming yesterday, but I never even saw your tail turn on when I redid the high moon thing, unless the tail is hard to see. Yeah, you should have been a pest about that yesterday because I don't have logs on that. But the tail should, like, the tail should be there. Hold on, after once the ads are gone, I can check if the tail redeem works or not. Like, the tail is a little bit hard to see, especially when Roxy is on screen, because Roxy kind of blocks out the whole tail a little bit. Yeah, then I'll do this. Here we go. Tail. Here you go. Now let me remove Roxy real quick. There, it's like kind of hard to see, but like it is there. You can best see it when I'm dancing, because that turns the character around. But yeah, it is really hard to see, especially with Roxy right here, just blocking it. New species of dragon called a drag off now. Roxy wasn't in that corner yesterday. Yeah, no, Roxy wasn't there yesterday. That is true. But yeah, no, as long as you triggered the redeem, it should work because it's literally just a toggle. Unless it was already turned on, in which case it turns off. But like, you know. I can check back on the VOD from yesterday if you want. You want a refund? Send you screenshots? Yeah, I can. That is really odd. Thank you for the timestamp in the screenshot, by the way. I will investigate what happened there. Like, by all accounts, it should have triggered. That'll count as a redeem if you keep it on now? Okay. But yeah, I don't really keep logs on that. There could have been like a minor internet hiccup and it didn't proc or something like that. Who knows what could have happened. Alright, attempt to add in the little thunderbolt things. So are they also facing that way on the other? Oh, okay, they aren't, okay. I did mention it once yesterday, also didn't see the moon pop up either. I think co-host had started by then, so... Oh! Yeah, no, channel point reward IDs change when you're in a co-hosting session. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the... I meant to, like, for a while now, input a trigger for if shared chat has been started, deactivate all channel point redeems. Because Twitch is weird like that. They basically shuffle all of your reward IDs just in case two people have like the same reward ID. That way that there can't be like any weirdness happening. Yeah, that would explain why the moon also didn't trigger. I did mean to address that at some point with my setup. It's also kind of why I don't stream with guests that often. Having a guest over is cool and all, but like using the guest features a pain. I'm wondering if these are still supposed to be on the design or not. I would assume yes, they should probably be on the design. Yeah, no, mentioning the dual stream, that clicks it all into place. Thank you. Alright, that should be the character. File, export PNG. Wolfie 909, there we go. And then go in here. Do I have this saved? Okay, I do have this saved. Good. Let's crash the program. Woo! I love crashing the program in the morning. Open, apply, yes. Every single time that I call it out, it doesn't happen. Every single time I don't call it out, it happens. It's such a curse! Man, one day I will forget to call it out and it doesn't happen, and vice versa. Did Wolfie specify what colors they wanted the thing to be? Let's see. Monthly order requesting September, character Wolfie, Twitch name, club nickname. Okay, so they did not specify what color they want. I'm just gonna pick their like eye color here. Why not? What is this color? Okay. I'm just gonna pick their eye color here. Maybe that color like synergizes well or something. Okay, one thing that definitely does not synergize well is the music notes. Let me quickly vector. Masking, hide all, apply. Then wait, hide all, apply. There we go. Okay, just didn't register the application. Don't mask this layer. Don't mask that layer. Don't mask that layer. Add this layer to the mask. Mask that layer, and lastly, don't mask that layer. Let me actually turn this layer invisible. There we go. And now I can basically hide this behind. Now this is this entire thing, this entire headphone thing is going behind the crown, which should look a lot nicer. Well, in theory, in practice it doesn't do that. Why not? Something the matter. Am I crazy? Oh, I see what's the matter. Okay, now it works. Usually formerly known as Sonos Zephyr shall hereby be addressed as Zeph. Nice. Alright, now to change out the front paw, and then we are good here. I may have made the shoulder a little too low. Maybe I should really stop doing that, because like every single time that's a point where that's a like point of downfall for me. I just kind of forget this exists. Nickname Spotty. Spotty shall hereby be addressed as Spotty. Going through the club instructions. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for like making it so complicated. Alright, let me just overwrite this really quick. There we go. Instructions are nice and thorough. I do things. I could have done Spotty to Chocobo, but that's too long. It's a 30-letter cap. So if you think if you think you can fit it into 30 letters, then be my guest. Better complicated instructions than no instructions at all. I suppose so. It's only 17, not including spaces. Yeah, 19 including spaces then, I guess. Chicka, Spuddy the Chickabo! The only reason we have a letter cap is because of foxes, by the way. Because a certain FFOXES said, hey, so I'm gonna call myself like Foxes the Mischievous and Evil Fox or something like that, which it filled out like an entire line of words. So I was like, you know what? No. Puts a cap on those words. So now Fox is like the only one who can actually have a really long username, or the only one whose username actually exceeds the cap, because Fox's username was made before the cap was implemented. And I don't feel like changing. I could. It's like 2 clicks away, but I don't feel like changing it. Of course, it was Fox's. Fox's has that exclusivity. Same with Lindsay has the what's it called? Lindsay has like cursive names, and after Lindsay wrote cursive name, I made it so that cursive names are no longer possible, but Lindsay still gets to keep them. Sparty took Foxes the Mischievous Fox to a lovely pond where they played Smash Bros. And Sparty even got Foxes the Mischievous Fox a dog treat to forever remember this date by. Must be around the super long name, yeah. Around the whole reason of why we have a letter cap of 30. Morning, Foxes. How do you sleep? I'm thinking this user might receive some blue notes because I don't know, the red notes are barely even visible here. There we go. Think this is good? I think this is good. Preview, sample, close, file, export. All right, that is Wolfie done. Let me quickly exclamation mark club complete on Wolfie. There we go. Hey, if only I didn't own Wolfie 2 more emotes. Wow. Why why were both of the dates Smash Bros? It's completely random. You just rolled on Smash Bros. I I think there's like only 30 different activities in there. So like the chance of getting the same activity twice in a row is way higher than getting the same daily doodle twice in a row. But one day I might just expand the list of possible locations out way more. Or possible activities out way more. Alright, we have 2 steppies left. Now that we're done with this one. File, save. I'm just gonna like go back and forth between the... I mean, the question from the perspective of me, the person dating. Oh, okay. To a colorful McDonald's where they danced and Artie Jin even got I Do Things a lollipop to remember to say bye. I don't know, maybe the first time playing Smash Bros you ended on like Remy, so you had to get revenge. Yesterday I yesterday I played Smash against Frost in the evening. And I have a stage that I made at some point. Here, hold on. Let me show you the stage. I'm gonna quickly recreate it in here. So the stage itself looks like this, right? This is the foreground, and then like this is like the background, and then there is and then there is another piece of foreground, which is this paw here, and this paw here, right? And then there's just like pink to fill this out, like this, and then like this. And basically these two paws right here in the foreground, they just like rotate around kind of like this, like ooh, ooh. This is the stage, right? And basically this is Frost's entire stage. Where it's just the big like mouth and triangle. This right here. This is, and he keeps winning on that stage. So because this was like the last match, I was like winner takes it all, and I selected this stage, right? And I and I beat him up on his own stage. And then as we ended the game, he was like, "Man, I sure was on a losing streak today, wasn't I?" Because he lost every single, you know, like winner takes it all. He lost every single game. He lost every last one. Pretty funny. Poor Frost, yeah. Beat him up on his own stage. Oh no. Oh no, who are you? And why do you need like 1,000,000 dots? Oh no. So this is quite the conundrum, because on the one hand, I don't want to draw all those dots. On the other hand, I don't want to do this clothing. I'm more open to doing the clothing than to doing the dots, honestly. I think the clothing might save me here. I'm just gonna... Is Sia in chat at the moment by pure coincidence and chance? I think for matters of self-preservation, I'm drawing the clothes. I'm just hoping that the person doesn't want me to draw them naked. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I need 1,000,000 seeping wounds and 200 million nightmare fuel injected into them all. What? Oh yeah, it's Star Trek. I've never seen Star Trek before. Well, never watched. I have heard of Star Trek. I've never watched it before. Where's Twitch lagging? Oh no. Not on my end it isn't. It must be on your end. Good morning. What has been... Oh. I want that. I had some lagging earlier. Oh no. Thank you for the Wawa. There's one good thing about this. Person does not want any of the, well, kinda do. Panda, welcome in. Just reopened Twitch and it's still lagging base of me. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. Find the points. Like, point back here. Find it here. Point up here. Find here. Then points. Find them here. And hopefully, by some miracle, looks good. Yeah, that miracle didn't quite happen, but hey, There's no harm in trying again. The pants are already somewhat decent. Or at least getting there, kinda. Almost. Okay, so the pants are kinda there. Now for the shirt, I need to do a little more involved stuff. Because the shirt kind of it doesn't play very playing a little bit mean. Oh, this right here, smart shirt. This right here, smart shirt. And now I pull the smart shirt over here. I put it back where it belongs. Now in theory, there we go. Okay. With the head on, that looks passable, honestly. Glad we have a shirt. Shirt acquired. Ryzen with Prime Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. It's Wednesday already? It is Wednesday, yes. We're already halfway through the week. Hooray! I love looking forward to the weekend. No one could have imagined how difficult making a game about a plush would be, but the Ryzen is not afraid. They spent the entire day making rank number 133 of the least wishes game on Steam, a game about a peaceful plush. You know, somehow I can't think of a single game that's like starring a plushie as like the main role. It's like such an easy concept. But like, I guess Yoshi's Woolly World, but that's not really a plushie, that's more of just I guess yeah, that is a plushie. That is a plushie. But like a game that like actively utilizes like the unique like softness and like doesn't take fall damage. Little Big Planet. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Little Big Planet as well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there is a handful, but like not that many. The tippy toes. This person does not give me information on their beans whatsoever. Look at this. Look at this. There's absolutely there is a little bit of bean information down here on the tippy toes. The tiniest little piece of information. Yet another Flareon walks into our fine establishment and orders menu item number 3, an animation, but no heavy, and gets a very heavy information. Well, should have been more specific. They will always tell you they will always give you the exact thing you didn't want. Exactly. So who's my main in Smash Bros? The question mark. I love playing the question mark. It always throws like a really weird challenge at you of like not really knowing which thing you're gonna try and beat up your opponent with. It's way more fun than like trying to play one specific character, because like if you play like one character over and over and over, then people expect you to be good at that character. But instead, you can just be bad at everything. And like if if you just constantly play the question mark, then your excuse of being bad at the game is just, oh yeah, I never played this character before. Which you don't have to tell people that you did in fact play Olimar before. It's just that you still play miserable on Olimar because the moveset is so weird. Like, my man can spawn 3 little guys, and the 3 little guys do different things, right? But then, whenever the opponent has an Olimar, the opponent beats me up with the Olimar. But then, whenever I have Olimar, I get beaten up because I can't even direct my little guys to them. The Olimar call is so true. Woven is a game about stuffed animals. Okay, but Woven is a bargain bin. Like, no offense, Woven is yeah, I don't really think Woven counts. It's like that like 99-cent game that you like find at the bottom of the bargain bin that like kind of nobody wanted to buy. Like I haven't even touched or played Woven. No offense to Woven at all. Like it's in my wish list. It looks like a really competent game, but like I wouldn't count it as like one of the like big successful video games. Playing Smash Bros. On random character makes the game more ridiculous and crazy. It's just fun in general because it's less competitive, intense, and having absolute perfection. Yeah, I just kind of wish there was a way to play random with exclusion characters, because I would love if my friend did not just roll up with a. If my friend did not roll up to my question mark fight with a Pyra and Mithra. Because, like, sometimes he randomly rolls on the DLC characters by accident. And, like, the DLC characters are a little overtuned. Let's just say it like this. I have Flood on Mario, which is like down B move. You have to like charge it up for half an hour, and then all it does is just a little bit of displacement. Like you can easily dodge Flood. It punishes you for trying to set it up, and it's just one tiny little water beam, right? And then and then on the opposite side, I pick up the stopwatch so that my opponent moves at like a quarter of the speed, right? He does one single like down special to the side or whatever it's called, and I have to dodge like 5 different Mithras flying my way because I can't even attack him because he's still in his attack animation without having to charge the entire attack, and every single one of those hits does like 50 damage. Why are all of the DLC characters so overtuned? I have absolutely no idea how to go up against Kazuma. It's just like Kazuma touches you once, you're dead. And like my friend's not even good at Kazuma. It's just if you're a DLC character, you just have this special treatment of being super overpowered in the game. Whoever made this Smash Bros. Game should get fired and like start working on racing games instead. Fun fact, Kazuma is accurate to how he is in fighting games. He's still overtuned. They didn't give Ridley the same treatment where he was like basically a boss character every time you have to fight against Ridley, because like Ridley is still punished for being like really slow and really bulky. Steve mains play 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Yeah, I don't have much problem with Steve at all. It's with Steve, it's mostly just watch out for the minecart flying your way. Steve is not a big problem. Same with Min Min. Everyone's like, oh yeah, when Min Min has like the huge grab range and like, no, just fight her with like any character that has a projectile done. I sometimes win in a matchup that's like, I don't know, Sheik versus Min Min. Even though people constantly complain about Min Min. I just made the funny Piranha Plant and you lob balls at enemies. I think Piranha Plant has a really fun play style where like The iron ball just ends up in random locations. Like sometimes the opponent like hits you, and then the ball just hits them. Steve and Pyra my beloved. Yeah, no, those like Pyra and Mithra, I don't know why they needed to be included. Those are just ridiculously overtuned characters. You mean Lucario? No, no big surprise. I do like Lucario. Like out of the playstyles, not that I can play them, but like out of the playstyles, I do really enjoy the like meme characters such as Lucario, Game and Watch, Piranha Plant, and what's their name? I forgot. Oh yeah, Toon Link. I like no wait, Young Link specifically. I don't like Toon Link. I like Young Link. Same moveset, but whatever. Um But like their attacks feel like nice to hit with. Duck Hunt? Yeah, Duck Hunt is really funny. Like there's some characters that I will just spam one single attack with. Like for example, Duck Hunt, I will constantly try to get people with the stupid little can. Not because it's any effective, but because the payoff feels really great when I actually do hit somebody with a little can. Dr. Mario is my go-to. I don't really understand the difference between Mario and Dr. Mario because Dr. Mario doesn't have Flood, but instead has like an upward aerial that is like really good for recovering. Meanwhile, Mario has Flood. So Dr. Mario is just better in every way. Because like exact same moveset, exact same everything. Like, what is the point of playing Mario? Like, if I want to play Mario, I'll just play Luigi. Luigi at least has the funny moveset. Exactly, no Flood. Dr. Mario's Mario, but with Doctor. I don't know if you ever noticed. But like, you know how there's like three Mario Brothers, and like all three of them are in Smash Bros. There is you know, Mario, and of course there is also Luigi Mario. But like, Mario is their last name. Now, what character has Mario as their last name that is represented in Smash Bros? Dr. Mario. Like, for all we know, he could be called Dr. Steve Mario or something like that. Like, Mario doesn't have to be his. Mario doesn't have to be his first name. He could just be Dr. Mario, like Dr. Felonious Mario or something like that. I'm dumb, that's Italy. No, it's France. Of course it's France. You just need hue correction glasses. To be fair, the Palabra siblings are called the Mario Brothers. Yeah, and there's three of them. There's Dr. Mario, Luigi Mario, and Mario Mario. So Mario's full name is Mario Mario? Yes. Gru's full name is Felonious Gru. I don't know who cares about that, but like it really upsets me how in the third Despicable Me film they introduced a character called Drew Gru. And like when the woman and Gru marry, they all take on the Gru family name. So suddenly like the what is she called, like Stacy or something like that? She's also suddenly called Gru. Like everyone in the entire family is just suddenly called Gru, except for Dr. Nefarious, which I guess that one gets to keep his name. Mario Bros are French. Nefarious is an employee technically. I mean, they treat him like family. They treat him like the grandpa because Gru never really had like a mother that cared about him. I don't think. That's still like okay, so say what you will about the Despicable Me franchise. I like the first Despicable Me, and like it's so funny when when the small little Gru like walks up to his mom and he's like, "Look, I built a rocket," and then the mom is like, "Nah," and then he's like, I built the macaroni model of my rocket that I'm going to space with," and she's like, "Nah," and then he's like, "I built the actual rocket," and he's like, "Oh." Yeah. Forget about like all the supervillains. This franchise tries to introduce. The mother is the one true villain. Dr. Nefarious from Ratchet and Clank. Isn't the guy from Despicable Me called Dr. Nefarious? I still think like Mario is such a fun character design because like he's an Italian plumber from Brooklyn made by like Japanese people, right? So like like he kind of he's Asian, American, and European at the same time. He's just a little cultural icon. Mario, Mario, Mr. Worldwide. Cats are so funny looking sometimes. Like, look at this one go. Just meow, 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 meow. I smell some central heterochromia here. I don't know why, but my brain really just read Tartary, and I was like, what's Tartary? What's Tartary supposed to be? I wonder what like literally me reading Star Trek earlier. As if I didn't already know. Oh yeah, Tartary, my favorite. I love Tartary. Alright, time to add all the dots and stripes and stuff. Oh boy. What a task that lies ahead of us. Don't forget to stretch every once in a while. Your body will thank you. It's kind of dark already, isn't it? Light. Ah! Suddenly my room is bright. Ow. Me eyes! Let me take my glasses real quick. Too much for my eyes to handle right now. Thank you for the foxes. Appreciate it. Hooray, why are my glasses so dirty? Man, you don't wear your glasses for like, 2 days, 3 days, and they're already immediately just the dirtiest things in existence. Find the points. Hey! I should add this. There we go. Okay. Next, what's next? The mouth area, and technically this character does not need the bar. This. Oh god. The entire face went limp. 9 points. Yeah, that's better. Alright, now there's one issue here. That issue being that the shirt clips. Oh no, wait, that's not the shirt, that's just a neck thing. Okay. Okay. Which says it's ad time? It indeed is, I guess. Ads say to hide to June. They sure do, I guess. Uh, uh, Trying to figure out how to best place the stripes in a way where it looks like the stripes on the ref sheet. but it also doesn't just overcomplicate the design a little bit. Okay, I think this is kind of good. Maybe. I mean, it kind of looks like the character, which is what I'm going for. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, now to add a whole bunch of dots all over the face and body. Dots, 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 dots. Not looking forward to it. There we go. I'm just hiding even more dots that way I don't have to make that many dots. Let's start with a face. I just put this on the eye layer entirely. Oh, it's masked. Wait, put a separate layer here that just ignores all masking. Mask this layer. Now put it here. Bring the wig back. The zoom in on the ref, the way that the face is, some would expect the eyebrows to start moving up and down like the meme. I can see it. My mom just entered the room to tell me that my t-shirt, Kamiku, already on the line. Has been washed and it. Yippee. What do I? How am I gonna make this like stripe thing? Attach it where the mouth go? Kind of awkward, not? And making this poor character look like a cartoon villain. Mustache. Queen disastrous puppy. Stays well. trying to put some spots on this giant cat. Boxes. Cat goes meow, dog goes boof. Oh no. Oh boy. You know, you're gonna make many enemies by singing that song in a public space, right? Bucket? Now the problem with this entire character. Now that I'm done with the markings in the face, I get to do the markings literally everywhere else. Hooray! But hey, at least they look kind of cool. I guess. I hope they do. Maybe. The person does have like white underhand. Wanna add those in. It's just one of those designs where like just making the design is not going to be. I want to go a little bit overboard and actually get like all the details accurately as possibly can. Like the person paid after all. Like they want to see this. Like I want to deliver. Give them what they paid for. The really nice Uber with water. Doom Button is prepping to travel. They pack all their favorite soft things into a suitcase, among others, a soft, heavy wizard. Not the uranium wizard again. The uranium wizard from earlier. Made a way to plushie. Uranium weighted plushie that will probably glow in the dark. Is it a plushie of a wizard? Walking. Made one for Aiden too. Well, yeah. Aiden bought one, so I made one. Yeah. It's kind of less of a. Yeah, I was nice enough to make one for Aiden. It's more of a like Aiden gets one all the time. Like Aiden is a very valued customer all the time. Whenever I offered up an emote, I gotta send the September emote selection to Aiden. I didn't send him there. Gotta do that now. I will forget. Ah yes, I die. I definitely wanna go to the DMs with I dying. let me just send him the calendar real quick. Um there we go. Send him a random DM. Knock knock, calendar delivery service. That's to all be very, very. Come on, come on. How many layers done? Okay, that many layers. Alright. We got the two hind legs down. Now for the more annoying ones, the front legs. 2 out of 4, guys. 2 out of 4. You know, it was only a matter of time until somebody with tons of spots would come around. It was only a matter of time. And I prepared for the situation. It's just, still, despite me preparing for the situation, it's still annoying to deal with. I hope that right layer. Let's find out. Yep, that's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. This is the one annoying paw that like bends as it goes up. Gonna need to gear it around. There we go. Beautiful. Where are the dots? There they are. Hello, dots. For those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm just constantly mashing the down arrow key in order to bring them to the correct layer. And the more layers I have, like each individual shape on here is an individual layer. So every single one of these dots right here is an individual layer. It's organized, and it's so all over the place. Yes, let's go. Wait, something's off. This layer's still up top. Oh god, no. Now it's correct, kind of, almost. Yes, about as correct as it's gonna get. Alright, looks so cute. Lovely work. It was pain. It was pain to put the dots together. I am the Junie. I made the Steppy. It wasn't easy putting all the dots together. Uh, but I'm glad that people like it. Or, well, I hope that, whose emote is this again? Hold on. Let me go into the request card thing. You can imagine. Well, Zalphonies. Zelfany. There we go. And thus, Zelfanies has been added, and yeah, now we only have one single steppy left in the queue, and then it's onward to all the ones that I can draw with my hand. Hooray! And the cool thing, Alec is like the best ref sheet I've ever seen. Look at this. we have labels for everything. We have floof, S, we have color, we have collar and collar buckle. We have floof on a chest. We have rough color transitions if the style allows for it. This this gives me everything I need. It gives me the color of the tongue. It gives me the color of the beans. Some ref sheets are not this advanced, gotta say. Also, before I go, I'm taking the wig. Yoink. Hey, brand new steppy that I just created. Would you like a wig? Plop. What I come into? Well, I just stole a wig from one fox and I put it onto another fox. Even though that one fox is a cat. It's still a fox in our hearts. Wig snatched. Mine now. Hehe. Collar buckle is always a little awkward to collar buckle. Walkies. The last ones for now. How are you doing, Thrust? To be sure, will you do the tomorrow? Will you do the club request emotes, right? I don't know if I will or I won't. Well, tomorrow is what day? Thursday? I mean, there is like a request queue of like 11, so I really should, but I also kind of want to work on some personal art. So like it's not decided yet. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Especially because I already had dinner. Wait. Speaking of dinner, I should go check in. I should go check on the things. Hold on, be right back. What? My daily Domodachi life what's it called? A mystery box, mystery like gift thing. I want to know what's inside. I'm gonna start up Tomodachi Life now. Compared to the Switch, the DS is like really slow on startup. Barely even wants to start up. Oh right, I forgot to do that line. Alright, let's see. Evening market. Also, somebody is in love. Alright, Baby Peach, what are you selling me? Let's see. Baby Peach sold me cotton candy. Baby Peach sold me a cowboy outfit. And Baby Peach sold me what's that wig called? Like a Pomadian wig? It's like a it's like the Elvis Presley type wig. Who's in love right now? That is Jesus. Jesus is currently in love. What outfit? Cowboy outfit. I'm thinking the cowboy outfit goes on either Mario or you. Pompadour, that's the one. Thank you. I kind of want to know who Jesus is in love with. Let's go. Let's go. Why is it like Love Island on this island today? Alright, 1 second. Let me give Jesus headpats because Jesus is right before level up, and he has a track record of always getting rejected. Like every time, constantly, every single day, he just constantly gets rejected. So just to like save his level from dying, I'm just gonna level him up real quick. Can I still give him a song? Oh yeah, here you go. Jesus, have opera. All right, Jesus, who are you in love with? Who's the lucky? Who is the lucky bride? Wait, wait, I never saw that. They can if two me's were in a relationship and they split up, they can try to make up their differences. I never saw that. That's new content. Huh. Oh wow, and the other me is just like, yeah, no, not happening. Oh my god. It did not go well. Yeah, usually second chances don't really go that well. Oh, now Jesus is like ultra sad. He's been rejected. Curious, but what do your ref sheets look like? Are you asking for my personal character ref sheets, or are you asking for what the ref sheet, like, the one you can redeem in the one you can redeem in the channel points look like? The one who can be redeemed? Okay. 1 sec. Grab some of them. grab like 9 of them. They are basically just a front and back side of the character. Like basically in just an idle pose. Not really too much like going on design wise, or like not really too much going on just at all. Just kind of basic information and basic like here you go, here's a reference of my character. Like if you want like a proper reference sheet, you're best to not. This one is special because this one the back view didn't really make sense because everyone knows what a back view human looks like. So instead, I made like a genie and a regular human version. But yeah, it's kind of just quote unquote this. Just like a pose and then the backside of that pose again. I can't wait to do those again. I'm gonna be opening them up again once the NDA is like released. Kind of cutesy basic would probably work well with my Reto. Maybe. That was. Jesus is so sad now. he has Jesus has an absolute track record of just constantly getting rejected by everyone. I don't really feel like helping him. Not right now. Not midstream. He's made to be super cute and joyful. Nice. Save very quick. Bye bye. Okay, I put the DS away again. We can return back to art stuff. Sorry about this intermission. I wish that evening market would go on, like, into the actual night where I can actually look at it after stream. But I kind of have to look at it during stream because it only happens from like 21 o'clock to from 17 o'clock till 21 o'clock. And I stream from 16 until like 22 usually. So the exact time that evening market happens on is completely overlapped by my stream. So I just kind of have to usually find a spot where I can check Tomodachi Island. One thing that I've never actually seen in a Tomodachi Island is divorce. As in, I know it can happen because I saw a Siva gonna remix of the divorce theme, but I've never seen it. Like all of my Miis, like every time they marry, they're just happily ever after. Like divorce is so rare, might as well just not even exist. Anyone who's ever like played Tomodachi, have you ever seen divorce happen? Because like I've low-key been trying to make it happen with some couples. Not because I don't think the couples themselves are cute, but because I really want to know what it looks like when two Miis divorce. And I'm curious, like, do end credits roll if two Miis divorce each other or something like that? Like how do you even get them to divorce in the first place? Do they have to have like a fight breakup or something? Thank you for the water, Sparty. Appreciate it. I should probably stop opening and closing my water bottle right in front of the microphone. Is this Genshin music? Yes, it is actually. Fountain of the Baloo. Codization Street, Genshin Impact. But basically just listening to Nintendo flavored cafe music. So it can be pretty much any game. Water drinking ASMR. It's not even water drinking, it's just water bottle opening. Water bottle unboxing. Am I crazy? Just so you know, your me was making moves at my dad. Like just the other day, I go into Modachi Live, and your me was all like, I have fallen in love with your dad, and I'm like, not happening. And you're like, why not? And I'm like, well, I don't know that. Like the options it gives you is I would be jealous, that wouldn't fit, or already taken. And like my dad in the game was single at that time, so I couldn't really say already taken. And like wouldn't fit, I also can't say because I have no idea what the chemistry would like. So I just said I would be jealous. And then you were like, that's kind of mean. And just went sad. I recognized it pretty much immediately. Look, guys, look. I made a goober. I made a goober-shaped goober. The eye color is still wrong. A smelly movie? What? Sonic set out to make the most smelly movie ever. And they designed the star of their masterpiece, a pretty smelly otter. I mean, I guess if the movie is about smell, then yeah, would be a pretty smelly movie, and yes. I want to do something here. Hold on. I just think this would fit the character, is all. 40 movie smell vision. What do you guys think? left, right, right, right. Now we just need that with a tooth. I think Hennes, for example, does have the tooth actually. There is like a small handful that do have stuff like that. I'm just rather rare at putting that in for some reason. You know what? They point out chest fluff in the ref sheet. Maybe I should add some like chest fluff, just for the sake of it. Like I was done really fast, so might as well just I'm just gonna steal Sushi's chest fluff real quick. The Yoinky. Bye, Sushi. I am back. Go. I hope this makes you feel very alpha and very you know, drunk. Most importantly. Goober. Alright, file, preview, sample all those colors. Close. File. Export with previous settings. Alright, we're done with all of the steppies for now. Until the next person requests a steppy, we have no more steppies in the queue for now. Hey! Okay. Then next up, jumping over Wolfies because we literally just did that one earlier. We got Sparty requesting nya. Like nya? Oh. I should probably be scared. Party. Give glasses. There's so much reference here. Cool. Like this. Oh, you even attached like the actual chocobo as well. Like what a chocobo looks like. This is chicken creature. Okay, so literally just a black one of these. Got it. Most thorough. Yeah, you were like very thorough. I don't expect this much information out of the what's it called? Out of the ref sheets. Alright. Purple. Black. Alright, so you want to be a little meow meow. Got it. Let me open up the... I don't think it's... Wait, why am I in the 2024 art folder? I was gonna say, like, I don't think it's in the 2024 art folder. Not realizing I am in the 2024 art folder altogether. The only inaccuracy with the handkerchief is supposed to be the same color as the fox's yellow. Aww. Wait, why isn't it? Aww. That's okay. I can load in the foxes as well. Here. Yoink. Hasn't really asked my friend to change it a bunch, and I feel guilty for asking for more changes. It's alright. They're like probably just busy. Uh, but the one that the Blueberry Fox should be accurate. And do you still want it to be a checker handkerchief, or is it just flat yellow? Which did I send in there? The Fox's handkerchief is just flat yellow. Flat yellow is fine if it's easier. I mean, it's not about if it's easier or not, it's about what you want. It's about what would make you the happiest. Because some people are going to be like, oh yeah, I want consistency, so please keep it consistent with all the other artworks. And then some people are like, oh yeah, no, if you can do this, then please do it. But like, I don't really care about whether or not this is like a difficult thing or easy thing to do. I'll just do it either way. I was just saying you could color pick off the handkerchief with the Blueberry Fox and reference in there. I can, yes. That doesn't answer the question. Flat is good? Oh my god. Okay. Know how to draw chocobos to begin with. Yeah, this is my first one. I don't think there has been any consistency in any other I've gotten of my bird, to be honest. Sometimes they wear glasses. Rarely. On occasion. I do wear glasses, Ariel. Okay, this might make you happy. Your your bird is getting drawn on layer number 204 within folder number 69. I was hoping it would be layer number 494. No, it's just 205. Well, a sketch on 204 and this one on 205. I apologize if this is backseating, but safe check. Thank you and have a nice day. See you around. I wouldn't necessarily call it backseating, but it doesn't really have much effect on me because I'm the kind of creature who will save at the very, very end when I'm done. If I'm mid work, it's not worth saving yet. Apples. Da, da, da. Still trying to figure out like how in the world to draw a chocobo at all. Be a little kinda. Where are you going with that? I should probably mention at some point somewhere in the documentation that it's. Are you trying to knock the egg off the table? Yeah? No! Don't knock the egg off the table. Stop that. No. Bad foxes. Foxes being menace? A little bit. Nothing we aren't used to. No, Eggy, no. Eggy, not for you. Yay, foxes, hooray! No, technically it's not the same color. Thing. Like a very slightly different color. Wait, I just realized you you made a beak out of the nose. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. I'm resisting the urge to make it a checka, like, you know, what's it called? Congratulations on being 19th the stream. How am I the 19th? You are the 19th person to redeem it. Those are some really roomy numbers. I want the yellow from the blueberry emote handkerchief, please. Yeah, I got that. I grabbed this yellow right here. I think you changed it whilst I was typing. Yeah, yeah, I did. You want to see the program crash? Yeah, let me just save this real quick. That is saved, and that is not saved yet. Save as well. There we go. Image, the source image. The source image be in this folder. This folder. Sparty, Sparty, Sparty. There you are. For daily doodle number 165, Paul has got the perfect merchandise idea. Sell socks with bouncing washing machine on them. You know, I know a streamer that has that as a branding. That would be copyright infringement. But that sounds just like empty washer. Fuck Sid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope your stream went well. I hope you had lots of fun making 3 mods. Do you want to share some art tags? You wanna share the stuff you've been working on today? I believe you were working on your Yorlu commission, if I'm not like completely mistaken. But maybe I am completely mistaken. So just a second. Yippee! Did you get it done? Well, I guess I'm about to see. So I'm being patient. But yeah, to all the raiders, hi, name's Juni. I'm an animator, and right now we're just working on the queue, making some emotes for people that ordered emotes, and yeah. and did not get it done, but I finished modeling it. Imgur, why you like this? Come on. Yes, got it. I got it before Imgur could throw the pop-up at me. What do you mean you didn't get it done? It's like basically done. It's like, it's so good. There's like all the colors in there. I guess the like shading and stuff is missing. You got it rigged and started texturing. Yeah, no, this looks amazing. I love this. I love your work. Work is awesome. Guys, go follow Voxid. Voxid makes some really, really cool like 3D models, like low poly 3D models. They always look stunning. Still got a shaded. I do facial rigging and an expression in a Unity setup. I assume you like flat sprite sheet on the face, right? Like yeah, I guess that would not make sense with a low poly model to have a high poly face. Can't really do much blend shape with here. Yeah. I know, this is awesome. Like the little chains in here too. It's so cool. I love the little like transitions from one color into the next into the next. It's a panda. A red panda. Back to my chocobo over here. We're currently making a chocobo that's doing like a little nya, you know, like nya. Except this is a base that is supposed to be for like dogs and cats or, you know, something that has a muzzle. So that's gonna look very funny once we put the beak in. It depends if they have a muzzle. I do. Mouth blend shapes. Low poly model actually has full ARKit blend shapes because I didn't know I didn't do texture swapping. Oh, interesting. Huh. On my first model, I did like fully texture swapping on everything, and I ran into so many issues because so many programs would not allow you to texture swap. Like for example, Verudo at first did not mesh well with like texture swapping at all, like in the slightest. Like the eye tracking and the mouth tracking was so all over the place because they just never considered binary eye tracking or binary mouth tracking. They always like try making everything really smooth and stuff. So when I made this new model, I basically made it with Verudo in mind to make sure that this current model can actually run on Verudo. We're not supported and everything, yeah. They're really weird. But I like them. Like if I ever make a game, I'll probably use binary blind chips. Can't stop me. Not if I'm the dev. Thankfully, that's changing. It's still a bit tricky in Vinian and Verudo sometimes. Yeah. The developer behind Verudo actually, back when I had my older model, I asked the developer like, "Hey, is this possible?" And then the developer like made like a custom little setup script for me to use that old model in. And it was really jank. I didn't like the way it tracked, but like it technically worked. And like just the fact that the developer actually spends so much time to like, you know, does an entire request for me and me alone that no one else is using. Very nice. Very sweet. Floods your queue. No, Milu, you can't do that. Milu, no. Milu, what were you up to? What were you doing? Please give us some art tags. Let's see. Um, Water Park Simulator. I don't care that you weren't even doing art. Give us some art tags now. It's only fair. You raid me there for your art tags. I was playing Water Park Sim. Don't care. She didn't do art. Don't care. That's not an excuse. That's just switching games right before you raid out so you can do tax evasion. Show the art, Milo. Go ahead. You know you have some art somewhere. There we go. I knew you had art secretly somewhere. The secret Milo style. Oh yeah, I actually liked that one already. That one was really cute. Look at it. Boing, 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 boing. So cute. Guys, go follow Milo. Want to see cute art and the cool stuff, and also a lot of crisps, chips, whatever you call it. Go follow Milo. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. It's Wednesday day. Good luck now. Have a great stream. See you around. Thanks for the raid. Adios. Bye, Gravity Breaker. No, wait. As yours. I don't know what that means. I just like instinctively read it as the wrong thing. Whoops. Not here. Maybe put it here. I thought it was a typo of adios. I also thought it was a typo of adios. But it could be like anything. It could mean your art is very great and wonderful, and I didn't even say thank you. Guess we'll never know. Uh, looks so goofy. Looking at me like that. Looking at me funny. Maybe I should make the beak a little taller, actually. Taller beak is not it. It's not a nya, it's a squaw. It's a queh. 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 And what's your glasses look like? Ah, okay. This type of. I always love how like different people illustrate glasses slightly differently. And there's like a few different like quote unquote styles to how one can like illustrate a glasses. One is the like the U glasses. Yesterday I googled Gordon Ramsay, and like one of the first search results is the the Vine Sauce Wikipedia, like fandom Vine Sauce Wikipedia, Gordon Ramsay's me from the Vine Sauce playthrough of Miitopia. Like why in the world is one of the first search results instead of, the world-renowned chef or like, his YouTube channel or like his Twitter, his Facebook, his Instagram. No, 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 no. Vinesauce fandom article on Gordon Ramsay's me from one playthrough of one YouTuber. Humanity. Cute. Yeah, I wanted to capture how cute Sparty is. I hope I did a good job with it. I mean, it kind of looks like a bird. Sparty Sparty's gonna have to be the judge of this. The eyes are sadly barely visible because the feathers are so dark. Part of me wants to almost push the eyes a little further apart to make better room for the beak. But then again, like the beak being that cute, are we keeping the paws? Kind of, yeah. I don't really feel like making wings. Like should I try to make wings? I don't think that ends well. Gotta be honest. I think the paws are good enough as is. I can I can change the paws so that they're just this. Now they're more ambiguous of being wings, I guess. Yeah, I guess that looks more like wings. What if I just in theory, what if I do this? Look awful. No, but that doesn't look like wings yet. Might look like wings if I do it the other way around. What do you think? Does that look better? Now you have like little mitten gloves instead. I kind of don't like the cut in. Like it's supposed to be a feather, but like it kind of does not look like one at all. Here, I'll just let you have these gloves. Oh yeah, do you want to keep the tooth? Do you have a tooth? I don't think birds are supposed to have teeth. I can get rid of the tooth if you want. Oh, look at this. Foxes also didn't get rid of the tooth. Lazy. Oh, this looks really cute. I have no idea what this is. Aww. I think the tooth doesn't make sense. Okay, rid of tooth. Got it. Didn't get rid of the tooth because they were a fox, not a bird. But here it actually looks like a bird. Secretly, it's still a fox. It's just a fox with like a really deformed nose. like a like a really deformed nose. Man, you should go see a doctor with that. That's a form of a friend. Her OC is an elephant stew. Cute. There we go. Club completes party. Am I not forgetting something? Yeah, apparently you still have one more, but that is not my concern right now. Okay, let's see here. Mode club request form. Markov's party. How many are left? Wait, what? Wait a second. I just realized Wolfie put in 2 and I think I marked off both of them. Because this one right here is the one that I just completed. This one right here, I don't think I actually completed yet. Hold on, let me have a look at the steppies. I think I messed up my own little system by jumping ahead a little bit. Whoops. Yes, I did. I did not do that one yet. Okay, I'm just gonna go do that one now. Since you missed the new steppies, you should redeem the cool emote. Foxes, what are you saying? Right here, we have Wolfie in here again. Welcome back, Wolfie. Yeah, you don't have the steppies yet. I know. I just wanted to double check because I didn't realize that this was 2 separate things, and earlier I already made the groove one. This one right here. Which, by the way, while I have you here, color of the music notes, please. Um, because color of the music notes. I preemptively made them blue because I think it fits the character. But if you don't want blue, then please tell me otherwise. Golden, please. What about the headphone? Any special request for the headphones? Like this? Blue fits fine? Okay. I'm like staring at it, like it's not really that readable anymore now. As in it doesn't really it doesn't pop off of the background much, what I'm trying to say. Maybe I should give them black outlines instead. Help them stand out better. Yeah, that helps a little bit. A little bit. Thank you for the water. You were debating if you wanted finger guns, cool emote, or the new steppies with your club redemption, but after thinking about it, you should just do finger guns one. I'll have a look at some. Why do you have 2 Julys? Oh, that's June in there. Okay, you just announced June in July. Okay, okay, okay. I was like so confused for a second. Like, how do you do that? Such a cute card. Oh, is it the like grinning one? The grinning little foxes? June in disguise. Yeah, July secretly. Ba, 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 ba. Let's get this little goober walking. July imposter. It's just June 2 Electric Boogaloo, also known as July. What? Dream together with a Borderlands 4 waiting room and earn exclusive emotes. I don't think I want to wait on Borderlands 4. Why do they require you to stream together with something to earn an emote now? What is this nonsense? I don't want to stream that. I like previously when you wanted like a specific emote, you just had to watch someone play that. Now you don't even have to watch it play. Now you have to literally stream it. That's nonsense, Twitch. Not doing that. Emote can't be that good. Like what? Are they scared that not enough people will know that the game releases, so they have to like fear of missing out the people that really try to collect every single badge and emote out there? Like I don't even know why, but part of me is half expecting whoever the development team of Borderlands is to like shut down some of the like waiting waiting room people. Why does Yuki randomly call them 3? I don't know. It's a debug message. Like half of me expects to that like people that co-stream that will just get shut down by the company, whoever is like making Borderlands. Which company is that, by the way? Who's the Borderlands devs? Are they loved or hated devs? Gearbox? I kind of like that name, honestly. That's a vibe for a development team. The CEO recently said that real fans would find a way to buy Borderlands 4, even if it was 80 bucks. Oh no. The real fans, huh? I think the real fans would also find a way to pirate your game if it's too expensive. But depending on your price point. Oh man, like I have seen a bunch of articles float around trash talking the release of Hollow Knight Silksong and how with great power comes great responsibility, that a little indie game studio should plan their announcement and reveal way further ahead. That way they don't destroy their competition as much as they do. Because apparently some like CEOs are upset by the fact that there is a company out there that's like releasing a full game for not a full game's price and just like basically ruining the economy by, not charging $1 million for like one copy of Hollow Knight. And in response, the pirating people apparently banded together and were like, "Hey guys, let's not pirate Silksong because we actually kind of vibe with Silksong." Thank you for the emote. Thank you for joining Emote Club, and be sure to put your other Emote Club requests in there as well. But just imagine being such a vibe that the pirates don't even want to pirate your game because they're like, yeah, you know what? This is an acceptable price. I'll pay for this just this once. Like that's just goals at this point. Like I may be evil, but I'm not a monster. I talk to people. I don't think any game has ever managed to crash all stores simultaneously. Yeah, yeah. And technically Silksong also didn't because they missed the GOG store. But like, come on, who buys games on GOG? Like the only reason the GOG store was still alive is because it's not a mainstream store. I love the memes around like every single big store just dies. Meanwhile, GOG, hey guys, what's up? On PC, only Steam counts, yeah. Didn't GOG run out of Steam keys or something like that? I have no idea. I have to look. But like it didn't crash, that's for sure. It's okay to stash my second emote for now, right? The new money one is really well done, but a money emote doesn't really vibe with me personally. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Also, it wouldn't vibe with me if you got the money emote because I don't like doing feathers. That new money emote kind of relies on, having paws. Uh, so yeah, no, you don't have to request now. Just so you know, request before December because it does expire on like the 32nd of December or 1st of, January. Like they have an expiration date, but the expiration date is not immediate. So yeah, you got plenty of time. The New Year's late, exactly. 32nd of December. I don't know how to properly like express like the New Year's because the New Year's change is technically like different for every single time zone. So instead, I resort to saying the 32nd of December or 1st of January. Like the reason I try to avoid saying 32nd of December, 1st of January, is because that would just sound like I picked a random month, 1st of January. I could just say, 2026. That is making it very clear to everyone. But then people wouldn't know that it's beginning of 2026. I don't know. End of current year. Yes. With the end of the current year, with the beginning of the. I'll try to wait a little bit more bird friendly emote, otherwise I might pick the vibe one, something like that. The vibe one? Oh, that one, yeah. The fur looks like aftershave right now. Just looks like a bird. Like I shouldn't read while talking. It just looks like a stubble. You technically have a second OC, but that would give you even less to work with. I kind of want to know now. Why would it give me even less to work with than a literal bird? Like a creature without hands, arms. Well, yeah, bird does have arms, but like bird doesn't have hind legs. There's like a bunch of things that birds lack, and be funny looking. Oh my god, that is literally just a ball. That one lacks everything. The Invisible Man sent it to you. That is a ball. That those like puffles from Club Penguin? Literally that, but like in bird form. You can show it off it if you want, in case anyone is curious. Here. Literally orb. Oh wait, no. I was accidentally still tapped in here whilst trying to copy paste. Orb. But not very emotable. Gives Junie literally nothing to work with. I would find a way. For times and whatever. Water. I don't want more food. No, I already like cat food. Kind of want. party. You think sometimes that you live dangerous? Or like chicken? Rule of chicken, where friends will look at you with a frying pan in their hand sometimes. Do you think you live dangerous, or are you just you know, you trust your friend? Sorry, what was the question? Oh, the question was, do you live in fear of people with like, frying pans or air fryers or something like that? Or basically having a bird OC just means that everyone perceives you as fried chicken. And the question is, do you live in fear? I'm silly and offer people chocobo soup. Your brothers and sisters. No. Silly casually murders entire family. Right. Adding to my to-do list, add a bonk emoji the raffles for a certain chocobo. And we can donk. Actually made a bonk just the other day. When was it? Solomon Gumball emo. This one right here. Bong. Bong. Not the bonk. Yeah, no, this would make a horrible your character here, honestly. Even though it would technically be your character hearable. Or I guess would that be your character hearable or your character audible? The questions. Hi Puffyoso. For Daily Doodle number 7, Puffyoso has decided to redesign the persona, making him look like a steamed elf. Oh no. What did you do to make the elves so much? Like a Christmas elf during a hot summer? Apparently, yeah. Not acclimated correctly. If Wolfie is still here, I've been meaning to ask, is this right here on the like pause, is that the new design or is that the old design? Because like this ref sheet doesn't have it, but this one does have it. So I assume it's the newer one. But not quite 100% sure on it. It's new, but no need to do it. I can hint at it, but yeah, it would kind of be blessing if would still kind of hint. You don't want to. Considering a challenge, not that big of a challenge. Like I have most of what I need here. You can leave it. I'm fine with both. I know. You should have just said that, but I still kind of want to try it. Sick of having it in. Now add some thunder. Scale. This. How many of these? So the front shoulder has two. One here, one on the back leg. The thing about this is I basically don't even need to worry too much about this. All I need is one of them. I can just copy paste over onto the Course correct. Front paw. There we go. Right now for the lightning bolts, is the number important? Because 2 on the shoulder, missing on the tail. Let me quickly. Wawa. All opposite. What important? The number of thunderbolts on each shoulder. Because there's like 2 here, but then there's 1 here. Checking in how many thunderbolts should. Two on the shoulders and 1 on the side of the belly. This. What you can't see because of the ad. Yeah, like this. Should probably put the lightning bolt on the shoulder like way lower down. They act. They don't connect into the shoulder, they rather connect into the arm. There we go. Better, I think. What do you think? Fine? Okay. Back. The bouncy. Oh. Minor little. I'm still not 100%. Okay, now it works. Perfect. File, colors, file, export. There we go. What's the one emote that you're missing? Is that the June emote? Which month did we not do yet? Because like we just got done with August and September. Let's see how many requests are left in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could have sworn I started on 11 today. Guys, what happened? Like, I could have sworn I've already made at least one emote. Hmm. Let's see. Filtering out any requests that came in today, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 left. Filtering out any requests that came in today. You finish 1, 2 more appear. It seems so. But hey, wonderful timing on your end right now because you're next, kind Sylvie. Month you're requesting. Wait, September move. Can you please make 2 separate requests for that and not one request because I can't like mark it as complete twice if that makes sense. Like I only have like 1 emote per request. So please if you gotta request 2 at the same time, please make sure to put them into separate messages. Otherwise this thing will get lost. We'll do that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is a sick what's it called? I want to start with the groovy emote just because of like look, I literally already have like the perfect base. Like you're telling me like what exact colors to use for the notes, you're telling me what exact colors to use for the I'm making this one first. This seems fun. Most perfect reference I've ever had. I should probably also load in the default Sylvian as well. Gonna skedaddle now. See you around, Sparty. Thank you for stopping by and staying here for so long. Get it. What a goober. Smiley face. Sylvian? Yeah. Recently there has been a little bit of a Sylvian revolution in the Discord. Where could you add the colors of the notes to my request? The music notes? You don't need to, but you can if you want to, yeah. It's like basically I will just use default notes unless it's specified what I should do, and then in that case you're guaranteed to get exactly what you want. So if you have like a specific idea for what notes or what headphones you want, be sure to you know, specify that, please. Thank you. Sylvian's taking over. Not just Sylvians, all evolutions. We recently have like a Flareon enter the community. We also have I guess Stua is also a little bit of a Sylvian EV. Then there was the other day there was Koivap, who is a Vaporeon. Then of course there's Quote, who's also used to be a Vaporeon at some point. I guess Quote doesn't count anymore. Quote is abandoned the evolution revolution. The revolution. Sylvian Flareon hybrid. Oh, that's Flareon? I thought that was Sylvian Eevee. The revolution, yeah. If it continues on like this, we're gonna need to have like government mandated evolution redeem or something like that, where chat member like where we just spin a wheel and a random chat member gets turned into an evolution of chat's choice. That would be a funny redeem, actually. Just like we take one chat member, they don't even get to have a say in it, whether or not they get turned into an Eevee, and they just become Eevee. Man, I miss December. So for those who don't know, in December I would draw people as deer. It's literally just that. I would just draw people as deer, just because it's funny. And I would also do it like draw people as cats in Meowth, draw people as fox in Yipril. I would just like constantly like pick up people's characters and just mess with them. Sadly, in recent times, I couldn't really do that anymore because I was usually busy at around the times that these celebrations happen. Like right now would be Smorgast. No, wait. I missed Smorgast! No. It's September right now. I missed Smorgast. Oh. Someone I shared some Steppy video with said they would make a drinking game for how many Sylvians too. There was also like 3 red pandas as well. Like, part of me wants to go through the video and like do a head count of like every single species that pops up and how many times they pop up. Because I really want to know, right? Like I kind of really want to know. But also I don't, who has that kind of time on their hands? Not me. Back to work for now. Have a good day. Bye bye, I do. Espeon is like the one evolution that you never see. Like I have yet to meet a character like somebody who is like main character, main like is an Espeon. Because like if we had to fill like one slot for each, I could easily fill like the the Jolteon slot with Tukami, the Flareon slot with Stua, the Sylveon slot I can just pick my favorite. I don't know, just to make it easy, we literally are drawing a Sylveon right now. Let's take this one. Then Umbreon. Who would be an Umbreon? Like, there was an Umbreon recently, Umbreon Moontail, but they left the community. Do we have any other Umbreons? I feel like we do, because in the Steppy video there was 2 Umbreons somewhere. Umbreon in Japanese is Bukari, which is pronounced basically the same as Braki. Does that count? No. Doesn't count. But we had an Umbreon in the we had 2 Umbreons in the Steppy thing. Hold on. The Big Bean Burrito. By the way, I forgot this person's name, and this video right here is called Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Don't tell him. Don't let him know. But yeah, no, Espeon is the missing one. I don't think there's any Leafeons or Glaceons. Not that I know of. Yeah, Leafeon, Glaceon, Espeon are missing. Because like Koivap would be Vaporeon. Dignospe has a Ref Espeon and a Vaporeon. Technospe. I'm trying to remember. Nope, I don't remember their character, sorry. I know I've drawn an emote for them at some point because the name sounds really familiar. And I think I drew a Steppy for them, possibly? Wait. Wait. Is Technospe the one with the... No. That's not the one with the LED lights. That's Eclipse Protocol. Technospe. Oh! Techno the Espeon! This one. This one. That's the one. Yeah, I guess Techno the Espeon can be our Espeon. Then we're missing a Leafeon and then missing a Leafeon and a Glaceon. I'm honestly a little surprised on the lack of Glaceon. Because like Glaceon's really pretty. I guess Gen 3 is just not that popular. Or were they Gen 2? Which generation were they introduced? Because like one of them was Umbreon and Espeon and the other one was Glaceon and... No, it was Gen 3, right? I could also fill Glaceon slot, but then I got a Sylveon Glaceon hybrid. Leafeon Leafeon was Gen 4? Gen 4? Oh, okay. I didn't think it was so late. Esper and Umbreon was Gen 2. I like how I missed both of them. Like, I was guessing Gen 3, and I was like, okay, either one could be on Gen 3. Nope. Neither one are Gen 3. There were 6, and unfortunately, no new evolutions have been introduced since then. I'm still waiting on like an inverse evolution tree where they essentially do the Eevee gimmick again, where one Pokemon can evolve into a whole bunch of ones. But this time, instead of the special attackers, it's all the physical attackers. Like fighting type and poison type, ghost type. What are some of the other missing ones? Like basically just do an inverse Eevee that fills up all the other types. Dark already has Umbreon. Well, we can double dip in some types. I don't care. But the initial concept for evolutions was, yeah, all of the special attackers were supposed to be evolutions, and then they introduced Umbreon and threw the entire concept out the window. In fact, Umbreon wasn't originally intended to be a poison type. Huh. Why did it change it? Is it because the poison would be too effective against its counterpart? No, wait, no. Dark is also very effective against the counterpart. Huh. If I recall correctly, Eevee has evolutions for all the types that were considered special types for Gen 4. I believe Fairy is mostly special, if I correctly. And I thought when they introduced Gen 6, except Dragon. So unless they introduce another new type, I expect the next evolution to be Dragon. I just want like an inverse evolution. Psychic is super effective against poison. Wait, do Psychic, Dark, and Poison form a triangle with each other? No. What is Dark and Poison relation to? Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of Ghost. I'm thinking of Ghost. Never mind. Poison and Dark are neutral against each other? So, wait. Can we create... So here we have poison, right? This right here, this is poison. Then we have dark. Wait, let's put dark over here. We have dark. This. Then we have psychic. Poison, dark, psychic, and then fairy. No, was that what I was trying to do? I don't know, but like, can we make something like this, where this is good against this is good against this is good against this, and this is good against this. But none of these have any interactions in between each other. Does that work? Because, like, poison is good against fairy. Fairy is good against dark. Dark is good against psychic. Wait, does this actually work? There has to be an outlier here, right? And if there is an outlier, can we swap in Ghost for that outlier? It works. Let's go! Sing this to Martin. Wink. The only outlier is dark immune to psychic. Resisting works regardless. I didn't even realize that dark was immune to psychic. Yeah, this kind of breaks the chain and makes dark slightly stronger, but like, it still kind of works as like a circle. Honestly, a little surprised that there isn't more like circles such as the starter trio. Because like the grass, fire, water is kind of the only circle that we have. Like, I think there was a similar one with like steel, ground, and rock or something like that. But like it doesn't quite hit the same as like grass, fire, water. Fighting dark psychic exists? Oh yeah, I guess so. I gotta remembering what's effective against what. I mean, neither. I constantly mix up the weaknesses and strengths of ghost, psychic, dark, and poison. All I know is that poison good against fairy. If you see a fairy, just throw some acid at it. Well, I guess poison I'm a lot better at remembering because poison is not good against steel because you can't really code out steel that well. But I don't know what else interaction steel has at all. Oh yeah, wait. Steel is weak to fire because fire melts. But I think that's about it. I think now I'm out of interactions that steel has with anything. Fighting! Fighting is guns against steel. Fairies are weak to industrialization, therefore poison and steel is against fairies. I think dragons had like one weakness in that being themselves an ice types. And that made them so overpowered that they introduced fairy type specifically to nerf the dragons. And now fairy type is so powerful that they have to basically nerf fairy type. How y'all doing today? Doing well. It's like every fairy type gym leader is always kind of like, I'll show you how powerful my fairy types truly are. And then they just moonblast you because it's the only fairy type attack that has more than 80 base damage. Like he is weak to Bug, Dark, and Ghost. Oh yeah. I actually knew that because what's it? I had a friend who had like a Dark type Pokemon on his team, so I just remembered to always bring a Bug type and a Fighting type to counter his Bug, and to never bring a Psychic type into battle with him. I get we're discussing Pokemon and like type charts, and I think I accidentally like created a really cool circle where like Dark type is good against Psychic, Psychic is good against Poison, Poison is good against Fairy, Fairy is good against Dark. Just like a whole circle that I did not consider before. Remember when Psychic types only had one weakness in being the type containing the very worst stats? Oh yeah, bug. So they introduced the Dark type to nerf Psychic. But then in introducing the Dark type, they kind of created Dark Ghost, which is insanely powerful. Until it suddenly gained a weakness to Fairy. Whoops. What Pokemon type would you be? Much as I hate to say, like if you were to count me as a Pokemon, would sadly be normal type. Because like the cool designs are like, you know, color based and like artist based and like stuff like that, they're usually always normal type. Smeargle. Yeah, Smeargle, Kecleon, Grafaiai. Like all of the like art forms, they're always normal type. No, it's just kind of the stand-in for like every color of the rainbow type. What's the point of having a normal type from a gameplay perspective? Isn't super effective against anything. Yeah, it is. Ghost type. Like, that's the whole point. The normal Pokemon are not super effective against anything, but the normal typing itself is weak to fighting, which severely nerfs flying type, where, like, if you just had pure flying birds, you would be in trouble, because pure flying birds actually have, like, a weakness to electricity, and that's about it. But if you add normal to the typing, they suddenly gain the fighting weakness as well. Suddenly you have like a lot of electricity and fighting moves that you can take the normal flying birds down with. So one of the like first few like pure flying types actually turned out to be really powerful just based off its types. Use them against the ghost type and it becomes a standstill. But yeah, if you don't want a ghost to be able to attack you at all, you bring in a Pokemon that has normal as a secondary typing. Normal is actually really good as a secondary typing for balancing reasons. Cancels the fighting resistance. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know Pokemon too well, but like I know that there is like kind of a rhyme and reason for the madness of normal type. Besides, like what other type than normal would you give like Pokemon such as Regigigas or Type Null or Arceus? Like all the Pokemon that are like every type Pokemon. You can't just give them all the like Crystal type from Terrapagos. You kind of have to nerf them down with, normal type. I know Pokemon ROM hack that adds the type abnormal to Pokemon such as Porygon. Let me go get a photo really quick. So a while ago, Martin did a Nuzlocke with Zaihi. And Zaihi drew this. Because genuinely, Porygon is a psychic type. And you can't tell me otherwise. Um, during Martin's Nuzlocke the other day with me, Zahi was watching as I fell for the exact same trap of calling of calling Porygon a psychic type. So Zahi just swiftly drew this. It is a psychic type. You can't tell me. It basically exclusively learns psychic type moves. First time I thought Porygon was a water type because, Rubber Ducky. Like, a lot of other types would fit so well. Like, if it was a ghost type, it would just be a possessed Ducky. If it was an electric type, it would just, be the glitch in the system. If it was a steel type, oh yeah, it just has like a really weird outer shell or whatever. If it was like a psychic type, oh yeah, it floats. That fits. If it was a bug type, like it's a computer virus. Of course it's a bug type. But like normal. Why is it normal type? Pure normal is strange because computer program, why is it not electric? Yeah, there's so many types that could fit on it. Like I would even accept it as a fairy type for all that matters. I don't even know what fairy has to do with it. It is small, round floats. Sure, fairy type, I don't care. But like normal does not fit. Normal is like Castform or Arceus or something like that. Kecleon. Smeargle. Solgaleo is a Pokemon that represents the literal sun. And it is, let me guess, Psychic Steel, right? That one actually has a reason. Psychic Steel is because A, the legendary Pokemon cannot be like quadruple weak to its counterpart Pokemon. And then B, the sun is actually made of a material or something like that. I don't know. Like plasma is best represented by steel or something like that. The same applies to Lugia, actually, where Lugia cannot be a water type because Ho-Oh is a fire flying type. Yeah, Psychic Steel. So because it's the box legendary, it cannot be 4 times weak to its counterpart. That's actually the one exception that I learned where Pokemon types will be really weird, the box legendaries. I feel like Lugia could have been saved from the whole, like, oh, you wanna be Guardian of the Ocean thing if they didn't make it literally the Guardian of the Ocean. Like, if they just gave it a different title, that could have remedied a lot. Like, if it was, like, I don't know, Guardian of Life or something like that. Well, I guess that puts Cernius out of the job, but Guardian of Moving Matter. I don't know. A lot of people excuse Palkia for being a water type because time flows. And I think they tried to what is it, like Shining Diamond and Glittering Pearl? No. What's it called? Like BDSP. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, that's the one. And I still kind of don't believe it. I feel like that's another weird where like people just kind of have an excuse for it and everyone runs with that excuse, but like nobody really knows why it's a water type. Palkia is a space Pokemon. Is Dialga the water one? I know one of the two is water. Dialga is a time Pokemon. I know one of them is water type. One of them is water steel, the other one is like, I don't know, steel. Dialga's a time Pokemon. Yeah, well, yeah, Dialga is a time Pokemon, but one of them is water. Palkia is water dragon. Is it water steel and water dragon? Steel dragon? Wait, why did... It's literally flow of time. Water dragon. Why didn't they swap the types around? Because like matter, you know, like physical room and matter, that would be steel. That would fit Palkia a lot more. And then Dialga is like the flow of time, so that's water. What? Who swapped their typings? Why? That doesn't make sense. Not buying it. It makes sense for time because you could say it's a material of a clock. I always saw Dialga as like, oh yeah, it just wears steel armor, so therefore it's steel. But like Palkia also has steel armor, so that's not a good excuse. But space rockets are metal and breathe fire, so steel dragon. To that I say Celesteela, the literal rocket bamboo Pokemon. um, space rocks and metal breathe fire, steel dragon. If you want, like, Metal Steel Dragon, I would recommend Rayquaza. Not Dialga and Palkia. Giratina's Ghost Dragon? Well, Giratina makes a lot of sense for Ghost Dragon. Giratina literally has like a non-spherical form. If Pokemon had have 3 times as once, that will cause so much confusion on type effectiveness calculation. Oh yeah, absolutely. Some Pokemon, like Dhelmise, have like a gimmick third type. But like not actual third type, just kind of like oh yeah, I'll give you this ability that grants you a third type. But I kind of try to solve it. What did I do today? I feel like I just started day. I mean, we're like 4 hours in. But like, I think my count was off earlier. Where like there were supposedly 11 emotes in the queue, but now there's still 11 emotes in the queue. There's a mod of Emerald called Too Many Types. Oh yeah, I know. I'm very aware of Too Many Types. Martin and I played that at some point on Pokemon Day. Hold on, let me try to see where. No, I don't think I have it anymore. I don't think it's in the DMs anymore. But like, there was a list where I kept track of Too Many Types. There was like a big type chart that I tried to make. Yeah, no, I can't find it. It's too far gone. It's too far up the. Is there a word for making a sequel to that mod? Yeah, there was like rumors about that. There was also rumors about, I think, Mario Mon or something like that, which released at some point. Hey, Leggy. Why are you awake like that? What happened? Thank you for the water. Hey, hey. Where's like all of my lines? Oh, there they are. Would you believe me that I just woke up? I'd think about it, and then I maybe wouldn't believe you because like it's the type of time where usually right now you're like streaming or you just start a stream. So it would be a weird time to wake up at. Why did you staying up so long? It took a video game console. I kind of hate how one arm is like really big and the other arm is really small. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that. Whoops. I thought it was done on purpose as perspective. No, that was just kind of an accident. I don't see like how big the other arm is in this one. I have to trust my instincts. Redo something if it doesn't look good. Okay, that looks a lot better. Now to add the other ear. Way bigger than and of course I also need to make the headphones the correct color as well. Oh no. Ear's way too big now. I'm starving, I'm gonna breakfast. Mean lunch. Nummy num num. Enjoy your food. The purple is hardly visible. Should I make the outline white instead? Because the purple notes do not read that well. Probably also make the what they call the ribbons. I'm scared that if I make the ribbon, they're gonna have to be symmetrical, otherwise they're gonna hurt. I don't really know a place to put the ribbons for this emote, honestly. All I can really do is the arms. Then they're like, even then they're barely visible. Emote might have to go ribbonless. Sorry, ribbon's almost the most annoying part, but blame the Sylvian design. No, no, I'm blaming you. Like you specifically. I don't care about all of the other Sylvians, just you specifically. What do you think about this? Do you think this is good, or do you think that needs to work in some places? Like I could change out the note for the inverse pink. Want? I think that would read better for the notes. Let's see. What does inverse pink look like? Yeah, it doesn't look good. Gonna normal pink. Yay! Yippee! Yeah, it reads a lot clearer. Got the ear tip again. Oh my. Again. At this point, we need a counter for some. Are the ears also tipped on the backside, or? Yeah, yeah, they are also tipped on the backside, but not this much. Go. Like it? Yippee! I'm here. What do you mean about Palkia, Diaga? Okay, think about it. Palkia is the manifestation of like, space and matter, right? Whereas Dialga is the flow of time. So Dialga should be the water type because, flow of time. Time flows like a river. Meanwhile, Palkia is like, room and space and material, matter. Therefore, Palkia should be steel type. Fight me. Why are you so right? Um. uh. What would have been Arceus' original plan for Giratina if it didn't rebel? I mean, I feel like it rebelled because of Arceus' original plan. Of like, You know, it's kind of like the diamonds in Steven Universe, where like there's the one diamond that controls it all, then there's the one diamond that controls like the left side, the one diamond that controls the right side, and then there's Giratina, who's just supposed to entertain them while they do their business. Just like, you know, this is our little clown, our little plaything. This is this thing right here. Yeah, it's not important. It's part of a quartet, but like we don't treat it like such. We just kind of have it as our little pet. A little pet Giratina. If I recall correctly, they use the same raw of Palkia, Team Bind Revenge of the Sith. Same animal Obi was riding. What? Now I need to water Dialga and steal Palkia. I'm going back to opening crazy amounts of cards. That doesn't make sense. See you around. Happy card opening. Oh my god, suddenly there's more requests. I hate it here. You guys just can't stop requesting today, can you? Like, I just completed one request, and in the time it took me to complete one request, whoops, there's two more. I mean, technically, you know, so that's I'm not upset at you because you literally just did what I told you to repost the request separately. That way, that I can have a proper look at it separately as well. All right. Musical notes can be the same as the jazz emo. Bold of you to assume that I remembered your jazz emo. Character, I do. Okay, let's have a look. With this Uber right here. I also go into the pinboard and steal the jazz emote from myself. That way I have a proper reference for what this would probably look like. Oh my god, I haven't done jazz emotes in so long. Been a long while, wow. There's some people in here that I don't even like recognize anymore because they haven't been in here for a while. But it's art time. Yippee. At some point I also need to catch up with the club card requests as well. Because there is still, let's see, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's still 12 requests in the club card requests right now. The perpetual 10. I tried to get the 11 down to 10. Nope, it's 11 again. Don't mind me doing it. Big stretch. Big stretch. Hi, Fluffy Dragons. Hope you're doing well. Did I think I uploaded the Groovy mods today already, right? Did I? Or am I still keeping you waiting? You've uploaded some Groovy mods, yes? Good. At least there's some progress being done. Let's switch over from Emote Club into club from Emote Club into you know, drawing the illustration pictures in a while because well, I know that the profile pictures won't refill as fast um as the club emote animated requests. And B, I kind of want to get the profile pictures all done and like all the cards like out there before people's subs run out. Because if I'm too late, then people won't be able to ever access their card like at all. So I gotta be a little faster with those. Subs aren't cheap and they do expire. Foxes, I think you need to practice your aim. Oh, good job. Foxes, practice your aim. I think I might need put the what's it called, the main on the back layer, otherwise the main will be completely cut off. I'm a little bit scared of the boxing glove on the forehand. Like, I know I don't need to be scared, but still. Hesitant on how well that would look. Hey, rude. Do that. I did a little research and I found out that the base behind the vertical vertical and Palkia roars is called Coyote Howl single AT027201. I actually don't know what Giratina's scream is supposed to, like what Giratina's scream is right now, because whenever I think of Palkia and Dialga, I always just think of Giratina's like immediate scream. As in when you start up the game of Pokemon Platinum. I have that sound very vividly memorized. Which, by the way, that's a little sad that Pokemon games don't do that anymore. Because, like, you know, when I grew up, when you are on the menu screen in a Pokemon game and you click the file select, like you click like start, right? The box art legendary would always scream at you. It was like that in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It was like that in Pokemon Diamond Pearl Platinum. It was like that in Black and White. Also in Black and White 2. When did they stop doing that? With Sun and Moon, maybe? I remember a video pointing that out, and Giratina's Aurora is literally just Mothra. Hi, Dark Ninja. How you doing? Hope you're well. They stopped in Sword and Shield. Yeah, well, they should start it again. Legend CA, I expect, like, I don't know, the guy with the really long legs to, to just scream into the microphone. Is AZ the box art legendary of ZA? Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm just working through my queue, and as I'm doing so, people are filling that queue again. It's just an endless cycle today. I mean, the good thing is the more I work on it, the less people can request. Right? That's how it works, right? Hey, Nexus Life. And thank you for the follow, Terkeri5. That kind of rhymes. Is that the song that I think it is? This is Lemon Town. I knew it. Somebody was gonna make me drink, so I just preemptively held up my bottle. Thank you for the water. You guys have hydrated me for 1.5 bottles today, guys. So you know. I am well hydrated. So much so that I might need to go and be right back in a second. The Lavender Town rumor is like such a, such a big, wild spread rumor. Only to like live on like basically no basis other than, oh yeah, that song sounds really peculiar. As in like that song sounds really like on the Game Boy Sound Phone, that song was barely listenable, but people made an entire like creepypasta out of it with like actual police cases linked to it or something like that. Where in reality, I don't think that you can easily prove or disprove that somebody fell into deep depression because of one single song that they heard at some point. I feel like it's just kind of one of these like playground rumors that have been spread for so long that they kind of lost like the core of reality that they once had, they kind of lost. What's up, Super Hefe? Super Chefe? I still have no idea how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. Uh, uh, just looking at Moho videos. Let me know if there's anything specific to help out with. I'm awake and now it's your problem. Hi, Otter. Morning. Happen home. No one's coming around to say hi. Lovely. Melted Otter. Oh no, not the melted otter. Hello. Hello. One in a million? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. I don't use Toon Boom no more, since it was a lot of money in storyboard clip in. But I do want to have some animating software too. So what specifically do you intend? This is convincing me more and more. What specifically do you intend to make? Because Moho is a vector program to move around shapes in. It is if you're a traditional animator that really likes drawing their things, you are gonna have a hard time with Moho because there's basically no brush. I mean there is, but you know, forget about the brush. If you want like a drawing program that is like, you know, open and available and free and stuff like that, there is OpenTunes. Or if that's too complicated, there's an edited down version of OpenTunes called Tahoma 2D, which both of them are free. Stream went well. Did 20 adapts in an animation. It's crazy. You want to share our text? Yeah, just like as a heads up, Moho is not a traditional animation program, animation software. Already shared. Thank you. Right. See here. What do we have? Aww. Baby. 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 Oh, I like this one. Cool. Like eclipse on a night. Baby. 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 I'm gonna do it with all of them. Ooh, this one's fun. Baby. 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 I feel like out of all of these, I kind of like see some of your characters kind of shine through a little bit. like with each of them, I just kind of see that like little bit of like your art style, if that makes sense. And then of course an animation. The goober. The goober be goobin. All these look awesome. Yeah. Go follow one in an alien. Like one in an alien who just rated us. Showed us all the babies. Mostly all digital now. I only sketch in my sketchbook for ideas and stuff. I guess you can say I want to start storyboarding clips to paint in an animated Moho, and I do like that you can make some cool emotes in Moho too. It is definitely a plus, yeah. How much are the babies? Baby. Where's my music gone? Oh, just it's just gone. Cool. Didn't want any music anyway. My adopts, your adopts. I don't have any. Not adorable. Sure are. You are gifting a tier 1 sub to one in an alien. Thank you so much. So going on the toy house. I'm keeping myself from singing it right now. Oh, they're going on the toy house. Whoa. They're going on the toy house. Congratulations on your first Daily Doodle Paranormal. It depicts a creative video game. Crawling out toy bar. Yippee. You true video gamer. Playing a video game. All video game. Yeah, to the Raiders, please go and eat food, take your meds, and stay healthy wherever the day may take wherever you might go. Kim has recently ruined his schedule. I'm like, part of me is like waiting for Kim to ask, to like wake up and ask, like, hey, can I voice call and stuff like that, right? And then part of me is like, oh yeah, right. Kim's not gonna arrive today because Kim ruined the sleep schedule, and now Kim is basically going to bed like an hour after I start stream or something like that. Like I would need to go for an entire like full 8 hours in order for Kim to be awake here. Turns around. I miss the Kim tales. I miss. Just put square tires on the car and it's tearing itself apart. Take your food, eat your water, and drink your medicine. Something like that. Skill issues, set an alarm. Wow. I see how it is. Yeah, no, it's always so sad when a friend falls out of your awake time zone and you just kind of pass by each other as you both go to bed. Like once in the morning and once in the evening. And in a way, it is partially my fault because I know she stayed up too late working on Sammy. I'm the one who introduced it to her. Kim saw Sammy and was like, "Whoa, that's so cool!" And then just started getting to work. It's really fun to see. Proud of my friend. You gonna stream again? Uh, maybe one day. Who knows? For now, she's kind of focusing on basically like making cool stuff to basically not come back and empty-handed on like an empty stream setup. Okay, this is kind of really cute with both the boxing gloves on the headphones. That's is I do think still here by chance. Because like I remember I do saying something along the lines of like, oh yeah, here use these oh wait, no, I do just added that to the okay, never mind. I do was not here at all. I still need to add the main like the back, you know, the hair. One thing that's really fun is off stream, um Rizy and I have introduced Kim to Gatekeeper, and we have started playing Gatekeeper together all the time. But then Kim and I have introduced Rizy to PlateUp, so we have started playing PlateUp all the time. So it's just like a constant, okay, which roguelike are we playing today type situation. Need to fix some stream things. I'm gonna try making myself stream on Fridays for the season. Fun. I know my God, my raffle day is always Saturdays, but like part of me really wants to either A, move an additional day into the week to better like, you know, keep up with the demand of the emote club, or B, just cancel one Saturday so that I properly can catch up, because it just feels like I'm endlessly chasing the emote club requests right now, and knowing that like every time that I finish one there's just more. Like today, whilst getting a lot of them done, I kind of got nothing done. And my brain is annoyed with that fact, despite getting a lot done. So overall, I should just take measures as to not fall behind on it. I don't know how I'll take those measures, but somehow. What's so silly? I love how bouncy. Whatever is less stressful for you. I mean, it's not that it's stressful. It's just that right now it feels a little aimless because I'm so far behind. Like basically, when I'm on it, right? Like when I don't really have that many to do in the to-do list, then it feels way better to do one. Simply because, like, oh yeah, there's just three left. There's just three left. Like, even if you guys keep continuously filling them, I'm thinking like maybe big workloads can be overwhelming. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It like it looks better to my brain if the workload is a lot smaller, even though the workload is the exact same. Because like give the exact amount of stuff that I did last year to me, Say like, yeah, make 1,000 emotes. Kind of like doing in batches. No, quite the opposite. I like doing them when they come in, but right now I'm just 10 behind, and the 10 keep filling back up. Every time I clear one, another one pops up. I'm thinking like maybe I should consider like closing down the thread every once in a while. But the problem with closing down the thread is it will start becoming like really weird for the people to like try to see like, oh, am I allowed to type now? Yes, no, maybe. And like closing down a thread is not gonna help anything. It's just gonna delay the inevitable. It's just gonna delay the fact that eventually when I stop closing it down, there's gonna be a flood of people coming in of like stashed up wins. Yeah, that's not a solution. That's just delaying and creating more problems. I remember the original plan with Emote Club was people subscribe and then they redeem the Emote Club stuff during stream. Like they have to actively be here and say like, "Hey, can I have this? Hey, can I have that?" That would have been awful. Like I ran it for like 1 month and then I was like, "Okay, no, we can't do this. Time to do something different." And rightfully so, because imagine if people were like actively trying to catch my streams, but their sleep schedule doesn't allow for it or something like that. Oh my god, that would have been absolute misery for some people. I think that's good. I'm gonna have to ask I do if they like it or not. We need to repurpose a raffle day that people will understand. Yeah, like I'm kind of worried that with the raffle day, I might fall behind slightly further. I kind of want to repurpose one raffle day into just catching up, and then we can still do the raffle day the day after I caught up. But just so it's not as like daunting on me that like, oh yeah, I still have this many to do. Oh yeah, I still have this many to do, and it just would live constantly in my brain. Kind of like my line of thing. Oh god. Why do I still owe I do things 3 emotes? So one of them is obviously June, right? Okay, April, March, February, July. April, March, February, July. February, March, April. So one of them is June, one of them is May, and the other one is July. Yeah, because I just did the August one. So May, June, July are missing. See, this is what I'm worried about. That like in December, everyone suddenly floods in. That are like in December, people are gonna be like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, look at me go. Which is why I'm gonna use January. Just like January in its entirety is just gonna be the catch up month, right? Like as I'm closing down emote clubs, so many people are gonna suddenly bring in their like, oh yeah, I have this one left over. Oh yeah, I have that one left over, and suddenly like the entire queue is just gonna fill up completely. Yeah, step back down, closing it down. Well, yeah, Foxes, I announced this at the very start of emote club that the emote club itself is only running for this year, so that in case something happens or I'm like really delayed throughout the year by like December, I can use like the first few months of the next year to like catch up and to like not completely fall behind. Because, for example, if you look at June, June we actually couldn't do because I was too busy with my NDA stuff. So we moved June into January. So you can expect like I will use January to like catch up and make sure that there's nothing left in the emote club stuff. Then I'll use February for just improving my own stream setup and just making assets for myself. March, maybe like a game jam or something, and then back in April, May, June, maybe we can start up a new calendar that's only like half a year. Who knows? But like basically with this current calendar, I wanted to make sure that people are very aware and not sub like 6 months in advance that the calendar ends with December. I'm reiterating this every single time someone asks. I'm not like suddenly shutting it down or anything. This is like the planned, like I announced it for 1 year and the year is coming to an type thing. Make sense? All right, let's see here. Squeaky Orca wants a groove emoji. Well, Squeaky Orca is gonna have to wait for a little bit longer because I want to go down to the fridge and grab a snack really quick. You guys watch over I do things while I'm gone. Get it back. I'm back. Poképlush soon? I'm kidding, by the way. I know production takes time. I mean, kind of, yeah. Um, kind of soon. Uh, I don't know when Rob is sending out the newsletter that teases the Poképlush, but basically behind the scenes, we're just finalizing the marketing right now, and we're picking a date for when the campaign actually might launch. And then once the plush arrives at my house, I can take a bunch of pictures and edit those pictures down into marketing material. And then once we have that everything done, we can launch a plush. Right. I deserve tier 3 more than anyone else. Um, yeah, the thing with tier 3 is it's not sustainable. And I think we all know it's not sustainable. Like, I'll need to go through some kind of like Ko-Fi or some kind of like PayPal or something like that in the long run. Because, I mean, tier 3 is a lot of money. And I don't even get like all that money. Like, Twitch is still like taking a big cut out of it. Even if they just, like, even if like 300 people like tier 3 to me and I somehow get the like level 3 plus program thing, it's still a 70-30 cut where which will still take 30% from the money, which, you know, 30% from like all of the income is still quite a lot. It would be much more livable, but I don't really want to worry about money, but one day I might have to. So in the long run, it would be much more sustainable to just be able to name my own pricing for my emotes rather than be set with like, oh yeah, Twitch is like 25 is the max you can go. You know what I mean? Ko-Fi for the price of tier 3 would be very worth it still. Could change more than that. And of course, I don't have like concrete plans for like anything at all. I'm just kind of like saying that with how many requests there are currently in the queue, it is starting to take effect on my hand a little bit that I have to work on so many emotes in such rapid succession that I barely get any time to do art on my own. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit out Emote Club until December, just as promised, and then I might break or something. Who knows how the system will be reworked, come back. One thing I can guarantee, it's gonna be slightly better. I don't want to make a system worse. I still wanna be the emote person on Twitch. If you doubled the cost of Emote Club, I would still pay it as for what it's worth. Well, that is too much money. I already feel really bad charging $24. It's not really about making the most amount of money. It's more about the fact that Twitch takes 30% of it. On the one hand, what's it called? VGen is technically a really cool place. Like, it seems like a good thing on the surface. Just not really too sure on VGen. Like, the fact that sellers will like randomly upcharge because VGen takes a cut of their money, as well as the fact that I reported people tracing off of my work on VGen before, and VGen didn't want to do anything against it. Like, not just me, like somebody else also helped me out in reporting that person, and VGen was just like, yeah, no, sorry, we can't really do anything here. I'm just sitting here like, it's your site. Why do you incentivize tracing? But yeah, I guess like nothing can be like perfect, and everything's gonna have like flaws. You have a huge demand already overworked. In some ways, price increase just decreases your workload and maintaining the same income. Personally, I like Ko-Fi. Yeah, the thing I don't really like about Ko-Fi is that it shows you my like address and payment info because it goes through PayPal, and like we did a test last year if Ko-Fi is like worth it, if Ko-Fi like shows your info, if Ko-Fi doesn't show your info, and sadly it displays your info. Like specifically when you look at the bill, like it doesn't outright like display the info right as you purchase, but like it displays the info when you pay the bill. Ko-Fi sends you an invoice, and then you can cross-reference with that bank on where that invoice goes to. You can set up a business PayPal. I have a business PayPal, Foxes. It still shows the thing. It's not that like it hides it for the transaction itself, but it shows it for when you look at your bank details. You can probably do a loophole with Throne. Yeah, no. I'm not pulling Throne into this. feel like trying to do stuff through like money stuff through Throne. It's just kind of like basically any service where you can see the person's like exact details. The service is immediately sketchy. So charge bits for Emote Club instead. And would technically actually be a solution. It would be a horrible solution, but it would technically be a solution. Because I like the way that Twitch goes through, what's it called? Twitch goes through, how do you name it? Like Twitch goes directly into my bank account. And bits for the amount of money you spend on Twitch, that is the exact amount that the streamer gets. The problem is that in purchasing bits, you already kind of like in using the Twitch currency, you already kind of have to pay the fees. And those fees are like big fees. As in like if I wanted to buy like 20 bucks in bits right now, I would have to purchase like 40 bucks worth of bits just to spend 20 bucks on a streamer. And that also varies from country to country, which is not good. But that is definitely something to look into in order to like basically up the price of tier 3 a little bit. But again, it's not about like the price. It's about like right now there is too much demand, and I kind of want to go back to just having a free model where I open one where I open a request and then people can get that request. I'd pay 60 bucks to get 50,000 bits here. That is a huge difference, honestly. Yeah, hold on, let me screenshot real quick. Oh, you cannot cheer on your own channel. I guess I can't buy bits right now. Okay. But yeah, no, the bits calculation over here is horrible. $10,000 bits is 126 US dollars for you, and that's a little cheaper than doing 25,000 bits at once. 308 US dollars. But yeah, roughly 26% markup when buying them 100 at a time. Yeah, but like over here they're like 40% markup. Crazy, you're kind of European. What's the markup on yours? For me, 5,000 bits are 71.35, so 10k bits are 139. 120 is 10k. You see that like 139 is like almost 40 bucks additionally. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Didn't they do regional pricing for subs relative recently? So some places it's cheaper to buy subs. Yep. For example, Pichirisu. For Pichirisu, it's basically just chop change to buy to buy a tier 3 on my channel, whereas for Americans it's like $24 for PG so it's like, I don't know, like $14 or something like that. They did do regional pricing, which is definitely not fair either. I remember reading it, but I didn't follow up on it. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows it because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't from where it is, whichever one is greater, it obtains the difference or the dividation. The guidance subsystem uses dividation on the generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is and it isn't, arriving to the position where it wasn't and now is. Consequently, the position of where it is. I was really hoping that was going in a completely different direction. I was really hoping that I was going to go in, the missile is eepy, the missile is a sleepy beepy, the missile needs his eepers, and because the missile is eepy sleepy, the missy beepily now needs to go to bed. The Mississippi Billy had a really long day of throw a brick at your microwave. Good luck. Thing's already dead anyway. All you can do is improve it. Maybe it gets better. Why do I constantly feel the need to draw Orca with the little bandana? This emote does not require a bandana. Why did I start drawing the bandana? Hold on, let me see. Month you're requesting Groove, Twitch username Squeaky Orca. Okay, no. Orca does not want a bandana at this point. I should not draw a bandana here. Energy levels be feeling quite low. It's raining? Oh, nice. Crazy, I was doing, what's it called? I was doing a 200% run of, what's his face? Hybrid? No, I think he's called Hybrid, actually, yeah. I was doing an any percent run of 200% Hybrid yesterday in Gatekeeper. And I actually, like, it went really smoothly. Like, I had basically no trouble whatsoever until I got to Purgatory. And then in Purgatory, it was, what are they called? Like, it was obelisks, as in, like, you know, the towers that stand there, and you have to, like, they spawn, like, 3 little circles that you have to stand in order to deactivate the effect. It was poison touch effect, where every time an enemy attacks you, you are poisoned, in combination with 2 rather big circles, and then 1 circle that was tiny, like minuscule. And that those outer two circles I could clear no problem. The inner circle, I constantly had to like rotate around because like every time that I would try to like clear the circle for a little bit of percentage, the enemies would come at me and basically get me so low health that I would have to run away and refill my health. Then I would kill all those enemies, and then I would stand in a circle again, only for the enemies to come right at me again and chase me out of the circle. And every time the circle would fall back down to zero, so every single time I entered the circle, I got riskier and riskier and riskier. Because, obviously they have already chased me out of the circle countless times. I didn't want to lose the circle again and again and again and again. So, yeah, after some time, they actually did succeed in putting my health down to a zero. And, Hybrid has that funny little passive that is you can die once, and then once you respawn with greater attack power but less defense. So, yeah, Hybrid respawned and got immediately spawn camped. Like, there was no way for me to escape out of that. It's just like, I died, the enemies all stood around my grave, then I got revived, and I immediately died again. Like, there was no escaping that second one. There was no point in me even trying. So yeah, the game was really fair to me until it wasn't. Hi, Cindy. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? Regular gatekeeping moment. Yeah. Feeling much better this week, to be honest. I've been a bit stressed. I'm glad you're well, though. Hmm? Sorry that you've been feeling stressed. I'm glad that it's better now. I might do some steering wheel farming. I didn't even like intend to like get a proper run done, but I actually learned that when you play single player, the steering wheels feel doubled. Like apparently when you play single player 200%, you just get steering wheels for basically any higher enemy you kill. Any of them. So I guess that's how I accidentally farmed that one time where I just went on 3 loops. I just got 50 steering wheels for that. Appreciate that. What are y'all talking about? Right now, Gatekeeper, it's a roguelike that Reezy and I are playing like basically every day. And I don't know how to describe it. Do you play Risk of Rain by chance? One day I should show you this neat thing I found. Might be good for your advertisement. Is it called the Heat extension? If so, no thanks. I want my ads to be closable by mobile users. Yes, it is. I'm very aware of the Heat extension. It's a great extension. I just I like having my primary extension be the captions extension, and then my secondary extension being the Stream Avatars extension. Like the one big drawback of Heat is definitely the fact that it's not mobile accessible at all. I do know a bit about Risk of Rain. Basically, Gatekeeper is like a roguelike where you spawn in a world and the world has enemies in it. And then you have like several like different abilities, like 4 different abilities at your disposal. Basically as if you were playing League of Legends, just like the ability 1, ability 2, ability 3, ability 4, and then your passive. And then you have to basically like ward off hordes of minions and like fight the minions, and then in the end, once you are done with the objective of the map, you beat the boss, and then you go to like an in-between like resting place. In the resting place, you can buy items, or you can just like take a little break, And then once you're done with the resting place, you can move on to the next level. And that continues until you are through the 5th level and I either do a loop or defeat the final boss. But yeah, it's just overall plain fun. The developers of Gatekeeper, Blue Lagoon, have contacted me like last year if I was interested in playing their brand new roguelike that's multiplayer. I'm like, sure, roguelike multiplayer sounds fun. And then I just requested 2 keys, one for Reezy, one for me. And yeah, as it turns out, we've been playing that thing like basically daily ever since. Would have them to reach out to you. They actually reached out to me a second time where they were like, "Hey, so Gatekeeper is launching in full release, like 1.0. Would you like a key?" And I'm like, "This is already my favorite video game. You don't need to give me a key, but thank you so much for reaching out again." And then they never replied back. You got the annoying oh god, I hate obelisks or towers or whatever it's called. It just takes at least there's one solstice in when you play single player, for some reason they move twice as fast. And when you play with 3 players, they for some reason move extremely slow. But like, at least there's that. It takes way shorter time. That's true, but charged totems are worse. Yeah, charged totems are not good. I hope that one day they bring back the beta, what's it called? It has a name. Instability generators, beta instability generators, because originally instability generators worked completely differently when they first revealed it, where you had to like walk up to an instability generator and basically revive it, quote unquote. But now you just have to guide it towards the goal. And I feel like both of them are way better than both of them are way better than Charged Totem. So just take out Charged Totem and give us the instability generator B back. I wonder if there's still like leftover in the game files somewhere. Surely, maybe beta test. Why would you delete something that already has functionality? Like maybe one day you want to bring that functionality back. Maybe it's still in there somewhere. Are there any games that you have recently played that you feel like deserve some recognition or deserve to be talked about? I don't want to. I don't want to just alienate the entire chat by talking about a game that nobody plays. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight, Silksong, right? Silksong tomorrow. They announced a new direct. Maybe we'll get some news on Silksong. Silksong tomorrow. I I find it so funny that there's like articles out there of like, people working in the video game industry where they're talking about how Silksong is like setting a really bad example and how no one should do Silksong like Silksong is being handled and so on. And like with great power comes great responsibility, therefore they can't just shadow drop Silksong with 2 months notice. And like, yeah, they very much can. The very nature of competition is that there is a fact that there's other companies competing against you. It's just so funny. Looking at the Discord, and I believe I understand, but I wanted to check it with about Emo Club. Can I only choose between the two or of those you established as returning, or can we choose an emote prior to the month emote? I don't want to assume, and I hope it isn't a confusing question. It's not a confusing question. It's a question we get quite a lot, actually. Hold on, let me quickly save this out. Go. Okay, so each month has two emotes, the level 2 emote and the level 1 emote. The level 1 emote is marked on the red side, and the level 2 emote is marked on the yellow side. If you subscribe during, for example, let's say you subscribe in May, right? By now it's September, you can choose to use this like May subscription for either the May level 2 emote or the September level 2 emote. Now, I don't disallow, I don't forbid people from downgrading their level 2 emote into a level 1 emote. So if for May, for example, you like the plotting one better, then sure, go ahead, request the plotting one. Less work for me. If for September you like the headphones one better than the money one, sure, go ahead, be my guest. The money one is way harder to make than the headphones one anyway. But you cannot, for example, use the May one to request, for example, in April or July and September, because those are outside of its parameters. Those are outside of where you could currently do. The returning emote is specifically for the winnable emote raffles during weekends, like during Saturday. So the returning emote slot does not contribute to the emote calendar whatsoever. The emote calendar itself can be used to identify whether or not an emote is which month an emote came from. And if that month is over, if it's a level 2 emote, tough luck. If it's a level 1 emote, you might be able to win it in the future. But yeah, basically, the system goes buy it while it's available. You can request it later, but if you didn't buy it while it was available, it's really hard to get your hands on it. I just wanted to click the calendar down so that it, goes back down, and I almost clicked stop streaming. Whoops. Wrong button! Why do we even have that button? Makes perfect sense. I totally get it, and I appreciate your thorough explanation. Move the calendar down and stop streaming button are next to each other? No, they're not. They're like pretty far away from each other, actually. They're near each other for the comedic effect. Okay, actually, I think this looks really cute. I hope that Orca likes this one because, they didn't specify a headphone color, so, like, this could be virtually anything. But, like, I think this is rather cute. Maybe, lower down the aggressiveness of, the outer two ear things, because those ears should not affect that much. Yeah, let's go. File, preview, sample colors, those, file, and pray that it actually picks up the correct white, because if it doesn't, I get to export again. Hooray! Let's double check really quick if it did or didn't export out the correct colors. What do you want to bet it didn't? Oh my god, it actually did? Wait a second, wait a second. Is that the same color? It actually did the correct color for once. Wow. Look at you improve as a program. And this is why I wrote my own exporter to use the frames instead. I've learned that like the PNG exporter also isn't good. Where the PNG exporter sometimes completely messes something up. Also because I don't have access to the GIF exporter anyway. Yep. Let's see. Club complete squeaky orca. Do you know that this is technically a mod accessible command? But like, what's the point in having it mod accessible when the mod doesn't even know whose emote this is? It exports with full gamma and it's mega bright and weird. I had to fix that too. Oh, goody. All right, let's see how many are left. We are now hitting the area of emotes that were requested today, actually. On my way to complete my own club card for funsies. If you do that, I'm not going to be all too happy because... well, if you do that, I'm not going to be all too happy because you would throw off my entire system. Like, I would not know how many... How many do you have currently? Hold on. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. And you're waiting for 2 emotes. When is your September renewal, actually? Because we're missing the August one, obviously. But when does your September renew? See, next up we have Tayo. The 11th? Oh, tomorrow. Okay. I saw that. I saw that. Don't you try and hide it. I was like, oh, I wonder how many emotes are left for me to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then suddenly a 10th one popped up. I'm never going down to single digits apparently. But yeah, all 10 of these emotes were requested today, so I shouldn't feel that bad about being behind. Because technically I completely caught up with how many requests there were at the start of the stream. See, like this one right here, this Lindsay emote right here, it was requested 31 minutes into stream. And then 40 minutes into stream, 50 minutes into stream, 50 minutes into stream again, then an hour into stream, 2 hours into stream, 3 hours into stream, 4 hours into stream. Maybe I should just not stream for this long. Then people can't request during stream. You guys are silly. Right. Let's do the Tayo one. These are at least relatively fast, so that big of a deal. Also, luckily, my hand is calming down again from when in September, no wait, August. During August, I had 2 emotes that both required my mouse. Now I have one emote that requires mouse and one emote that requires a hand again. So it's a lot nicer now. Never doing double moho emote anymore. Is that crown always supposed to be on there, or is that just like decoration? Because I've never seen that crown actually. In fact, I don't think I've seen this ref sheet. Is this ref sheet new? Hold on. This ref sheet is new. Yeah. Wait a second. It's completely new. Now's your chance. You know you've listened to a playlist for too many times when you exactly already prepare in your mind which song comes next. Which is what happened just now with me. Like I was just like, oh yay, I'm looking forward to like Lost Girl or whatever it's called. No, I listened to the song too much. I forgot that it doesn't have horns, like, at all. I don't know, something about me just thought like, oh yeah, there's horns here. Uh, Hi, Random the Fox. Doing well. Can't really tell if it's supposed to be an insult or just a funny greeting. Like my brain immediately read it as an insult. I guess maybe because of the phrase like hillbilly or something like that. Yep. I'm gonna draw this. Kind of useless that I draw the ear altogether because the ear is gonna be covered up mostly anyway. Galaxy Beto, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Can't wait until release of Sonic Cross Worlds. Which one is Sonic Cross Worlds again? Is that the racing one? I thought it came out the other day already. Or was it like beta early access thing? Oh wait, you know what it was probably? It was like a test, like a global test fire or something. What is that? I think Root Buster remix. It's just Heroes in Spade. It's just like a medley of like all the chapter 1 songs meshed together into one. Here you go. Miko made some songs based on Sonic Crosswords with actually like the people behind Vocaloid or like a bunch of like people like Miko fans just binding together to make an entire Miko album. That sounds very funny actually. People behind the Vocaloid, that's cool. Could I have a listen to that album later? If it's already like released. Or maybe they're still like dropping it slowly. Eh. Some of the songs will be released on a different date. No. I mean, that implies that some songs are already out, so still something to listen to. Alright, you like Jet Black? One of the songs? Aizen, what are you doing awake? Hi, Aizen. You're like some kind of like genie, like, you know, you play the Deltarune soundtrack and suddenly the Aizen shall appear. Fish market time. This would not be my usual wake up time. If it wasn't for the entirety of Japan. How dare you, Japan? Hey, Oka. I wish nothing but bucket sipping throughout Japan. Wait, is that a good or a bad thing to wish upon a country? What? Would it be mean to you? You'll see. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, Oka. Looky, looky. This good? Did Taiyaki specify? Nope. Nope, they did not specify what colors they want. Nobody specifies what colors they want nowadays. And the program crashed. Yippee! Come back here. Come back here, you! I'll get you! It appears some files were not properly saved last time, so would you like to recover them? Yes. Alright, so I know I definitely saved this one. Because you know, I just clicked it right before you know. Then steppies. Let's double check if I saved steppies. I did save the steppies. You don't need to save that. And this one is also saved because that was the only one I did. So go back into our actual YCH groove. Love your art style and emotes so much. Still hope I can save up to get emotes myself. I mean, I do raffles. Like, the plan is to make emotes for like all the people that can't afford really high quality emotes. Just like, you know, good emotes for like pretty much everybody. The bad thing, so many people are bribing me with money that like it's hardly even sustainable for me anymore to do free emotes because I want to do free emotes, but like the paid emotes are like queuing up everything. You've got this. But yeah, no. If you come around on Saturday, I'm trying to like spend every single Saturday just raffling off emotes. So maybe with a little bit of luck or channel points, you should be able to get your hands on at least one. Dippy Grumble. Hi Slade. You're doing well. I'm gonna use the eye color of this one as their notes color. And Tennessee. Is it Tayo? No. I had a stupid healthy sleep and now I'm here late. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Lizzie, do you want to help me pick out Tayo's headphone colors? Well, Mango didn't specify. Darker teal, maybe? Good. Nope, you already said tea. I'm making it tea flavored. And nobody can stop me. Kind of like the pinkish one now, but darker teal would be good too. Have a look. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This kind of slaps. I kind of vibe with that one. That one's really good. Need to think, but the contrast should fit. Yeah. Also, the other ear is still the wrong color, I know. looks great. Yeah, guys. We should make this a tradition. Every time somebody doesn't specify what color they want, chat gets to specify what color they want. And this can end in somebody's benefit, or in some cases in somebody's downfall. Yes, brilliant. We still need to make the other, like, what's it called? Like 2 blue stripes on the arm as well as the arm hand. The arm hand. Arm hand, my beloved. Don't you guys love a good old arm hand? Turquoise. Hey Taiyaki. Did they give notes colors? Yeah, we can give any so my blue. Blue. You want the headphones to be that color? The exact same as your already existing color? I mean, I can. Just saying, the contrast right now is really nice. We lost the contrast. Words. Deep breath. Deep breath. VR tapping's great. Yeah, I guess in VR, breath is not going to help you much, is it? Yes. Well, I dislike it, but I guess my opinion doesn't matter here. This is your emote. I should just do what you ask for. I like the previous one better, but yeah. I got a queue to catch up on, so I don't really have time to argue right now. Looks good. Glad you like it. Let me fix your arm really quick. Loves this turquoise. Sure does. So usually when I try to like insult somebody, I try to insult them with like a fruit. But I stared at Tayo's design, and I was like, yeah, this doesn't really look like a fruit now, does it? So I called you a mango without this resembling a mango whatsoever. I'm still trying to think of like what fruit has like blue bits on it. Like the closest thing would be a dragon fruit. But like that's not really that's like the complete opposite of these colors. Like what kind of fruit would Tayo be if Tayo was a fruit? Like Tayo would just be that one Smurf ice cream that stores sell for some reason. Oxagon? No, fruit. Is what I am. I know that's what you are, but I'm still calling you a fruit. Just because I like to insult people. Inverted color dragon fruit. He hates pineapple. Ooh, pineapple would be a good one then. You know, these colors do kind of remind me of a pineapple. Now you mention it. Banana blueberry? No, there's no blueberry this intense. You're more of a pineapple. Vibey. What have I done? The spots on the right side I don't quite like yet because A, for some reason, they're brighter. Don't know how that happens. Oh, because they're the headphones color, that's why. And B, they need to be a little wider. Blueberry, the nuclear edition. Okay, that's better. Cool. Wait a second. Wait a second. Notice something. You there are not connected to these points. There we go. That's better. Hooray! Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Thank you. Did I export? I think I did. Let's export again. Why not? More exports. Yay! Let's mark that one off as complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 emotes remain. Just 10. A single double-digit number. I can maybe if I get like one more emote done today, I can be under the double digits today. Me every time I finish art. Alright, let's see who's next. Once again, it was 10. Last time it was 10. It is still somehow 10. I started with 11. Today I start. Hold on. How many emotes did I do today? I started with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I I have finished today's quota. I have finished all 11 emotes that were here before stream today. And now there's 10 remaining. You guys are silly, you know that? Whoops, I did not mean to download that. I'm so used to like clicking the link in the Discord and then the link takes me directly to where I need to go. And well, here we go. Okay. It's just an auto download apparently if you click this one's link. Alright, month you're requesting September Groove. Twitch username Lindsay Robinson. Okay, cool. I'm like looking at the outfits here. Trying to decide which one I want to go for. I kinda I kinda like this one. This one would be a cool outfit to try to draw. But like of course with the eyes visible. Let me tell you, it's really weird to like try to draw. Like I've gotten a little used to it, but like to draw half a drawing and then finish the drawing in the animation program. It's weird. Like not attaching the face or something like that. Kitty! Welcome Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. What were you doing? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. I'd love to know. The music's so cute, the animation is so goopy. Binding of Isaac repetence? I don't think I've ever heard of repetence. What does that do? Binding of Isaac? Yeah, what's repetence? Is that like a new one? Or is that just like a reimagining of an old one? Or is that just a subtitle of Binding of Isaac and I've just never heard anyone use the complete full legal name? It's an expansion DLC, and it has its own thing on Twitch. That's interesting. Okay. Rebirth, Afterbirth, Antibirth, Repetence. Repetence is the latest expansion that came out a few years ago. Huh. They're doing so. I've never played Binding of Isaac, but I hope you had a fun time. Am I right in the assumption that you really like roguelikes? Because it feels like every time you raid in, you play a different roguelike. Roguelikes are really cool. Anyway, exploring. Bye! Thank you for writing in. You play him a lot. Showtime. See you around. Thanks for the raid. It's looking really cute. Thank you. Nice character design they have. Yep. Hold on, I want to skip this song. On YouTube. Skip buttons aren't for decoration. There we go. Oh boy, over 7 hours of Mario Kart World music without any sound effects. We just crossed the 7-hour mark. Time for 7 more. Imagine if one day I actually like accidentally finished the entire like 7-hour Mario Kart playlist. Just like, yep, we've done a few emotes today. Just looks at the clock, 14-hour stream without scheduling it. Oops. And guys, I think I need a break at some point. Good jacket, wood steel. Do not the jacket. If I did a custom emote, I would 100% be me running off with yours. What? My jacket? No, you can't do that. I only have like 3. Too lazy to make new jackets. You can run fast enough. You can't. People underestimate how fast people in wheelchairs can be. I'll hunt you down. Thank you for the water. Not the soggy box. It's been a while since we had a soggy box, hasn't it? Thank you for the Wawa. Oh, that coincided perfectly with the end of the song. Wow. Look, Gary, it's me. It's not. Mm-hmm. Hey, Lindsay. There was some other nerd here trying to steal your character, so you know. I'm just gonna completely draw the skip without any ears, because like you know headphones. Like where do the headphones go? Over the ears. What will not be visible? The ears. It's gonna be just gonna be naked. Maybe not. I'll just do the line art and then I can always add the ears in post. Famous last word. I love when you draw his horns tiny. It's my favorite thing ever. Love when you draw a loopy period. Always drawn so cute and fluffy. I mean, I try. There's like a lot to live up for with like this ref sheet. Oh, for crying out loud. I just looked over. There's one new message from Emote Club requests. I will never dip into the single digits today, will I? I just looked over. There's one new request. You guys are just extending the stream. Like, good thing I did not label today's stream. Only ending stream once I'm done with Q. Because that would just be a 24-hour stream at that point. Who did it? Who did it this time? I want names. Let's see here. Ben. Ben did it this time. I'm writing you on a list. My to-do list, but still. I'm writing I'm writing you on a list. The worst threat imaginable. Slowly looks over at the bank card. Like Father Christmas. Guys, what do you think about her defrosting? You guys excited for her return this year? She's already out there. The ice is getting weaker every day. October isn't over yet, the ice can stay ice. Well, it's September, and she's still defrosting. And just because I know how much it annoys people, I'll put a, what's it called? I'll put a fan next to her to help her defrost faster. Not like an oven, just a fan. Revs the ice thrower. Hey, you can be glad I'm not revving my flamethrower. Just on one side there's ice, on the other side there's fire. I guess in a fight between a flamethrower and an ice thrower, the flamethrower would still win because, you know, heat. Yesterday I was in voice chat with a friend, and his brother was playing his brother was playing out in time, and every now and then you would just hear through the microphone, Mega Charge! Ultra Charge! Mega Charge! And after a while I chanted with him because, like, I know his attack pattern still from playing Death Wish, and I know the order that he usually yells it out in. So sometimes I would just like yell out his attack like 5 seconds right before he attacked. Ultra Charge! He admits to having a flamethrower. You just admitted to having an ice thrower. Which one's worse? Like what? Do you just go to do your like day job like Gru, Felonious Gru from Despicable Me? Ice anyone who's in your way? Go sing on my birthday and everyone will grow. That's the ice's actual liquid nitrogen. Give me that color. I like color picked that color like 5 times now and it just won't give it to me. Oh, it's a tooth cap. I was like, what's like SpongeBob 2 buck teeth doing in there? I forgot that tooth caps exist. I'm not really in any fighting animation stuff, so I have to claim to not weaponry. How much you want to bet that the program dies yet again? Like it always does. No, just like it always does. And it didn't die. Wow. Crazy. Like that's really crazy. Where's the Oh, there it is. Found it. I'm really glad that I closed the eyes because out of the like what? Out of the like 6 or 7 like groovy emotes this far, like half of them had heterochromia. One of the best decisions I ever accidentally made. How goes the arting? Hi Spunky. Arting goes well. I'm just drawing goobers all day long, every day. How are you? Spunky, can you like stop everyone from doing stuff? Because like here's the situation. I started today with 11 requests in queue, right? As I was drawing today, I got 10 emotes done so far. This is number 11 that I'm doing so far. Take a guess how many emotes are left in the queue right now. Just take a wild guess. At least 10 more. That's right, baby. There's exactly 10 in there right now. Everyone just keeps on requesting. Yeah, I know. Wait, no, that's no. I just reread that. That is an explanation. You want people to keep requesting. I do not. I want to go to bed today. Actually, that's insane, dude. You're fast with these. Me when I literally can't go to bed because there's still stuff left to do. Just make emotes in bed. Why didn't I think of that? All right, heading to bed. Good night. All right, my computer is here and not in my bed. Yeah, bed. As hard as it is to believe, I do sleep sometimes. What language does this word come from? I believe it's Latin. It comes from bedis. And that is a dar of the bird. We're free! We're free! Who freed the birds? Free bird. Thank you for the resubscription, Salt the Pepper, and also thank you for the raid, Darv the Bird. What were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. And what's with the we're free? What did you do? I'd love to know. My name's Junior, I'm an animator, and I do silly stuff like this. Okay, thanks. You might know me from such classics as that one Darv emote and also that other Darv emote. Actually, how many Darv emotes did I make? Like 5, 6? Finish the subathon? Oh, 12 whole days of subathon? Gotcha. Yeah, people told me about your subathon. I think I stopped by for like a little bit. Also finished Bubsy 3D, the evil cat, the evil feline. Did you know that there's a Bubsy 4D that's coming out soon? It's like it's in active development. Be excited about it. But yeah, I was lurking like a little bit in there, but like not too much. I'm sorry, I don't really do too much gaming streams. But I'm glad you like finished. Oh wait, that is a lot of actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 8. That's like at least 8. Those are the ones I remember. Fine. But yeah, no, I hope your subathon was nice, and I hope you can get some proper sleep now. Now streaming for 8 days straight without going to bed even a single time is really crazy. And not just kidding. But yeah, no. If you need water, food, whatever you might need, please go ahead and get it because it's important to take care of yourself. Also, what was that tiny parade from? I have heard it somewhere. You mean the raid alert? That is from Mario Wonder. Problem? Are we allowed to get food? I should consider it. Yeah, you're allowed to get food. No guarantee on me still being alive when you come back, but like, of course, please. I heavily incentivize food. Food is good. I like food. Instructions unclear. Gonna miss dinner now. No. I I keep making the hoofs look like claws. And like it works on the character that has claws just like 5 seconds ago, but it doesn't work on this one. Looks odd. Gonna drink tons of milk. Stefan, you lactose intolerant? Or was it someone else? Like birds are lactose intolerant because, like, you know, they don't they aren't mammals. First and foremost. Secondly, they're lactose. I feel like if anyone should be lactose intolerant, it should be birds. Petition. Would anyone want to sign my petition to make all birds lactose intolerant? Lactose-free milk is good. Still, my petition is going to be running. Birds have toes. Not lacking at all. Would you sign my petition? Yeah, my petition to make all birds lactose intolerant. I don't see what the issue is here. Oh no. If we get enough signatures, birds can suffer around the world. Da-da. Birds are perfectly equipped to swoop up stray toes and claim them as their own. It, thanks. I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to read that sentence today. He makes a squiggle. I did make a squiggle. That squiggle is now going on the jacket thing here. Hey, rude. For real now, gotta rest. See you around, Darv. By some miracle, this actually doesn't even look that bad. What color headphones would the lupus wear? Red, please. Okay. Red phones, if you will. I'm inclined to make them green just because you said that. My name may be obvious, but Ali, my emotes are safe. But all my emotes are safe as Avios, Avilios. Yeah. So about that, do you take dyslexia as an answer in court, or or just sheer laziness? I mean, either one works for me. Like, I would fight it in court, but I don't think they accept gotta go fast as a medical condition. I cannot wait to use this emote every day along with my favorite emote I have, the no no no. What do you think of the idea of making the music notes the eye colors? Because, like, that's what I've been doing for all of you heterochromic creatures. It always looks kind of fun to just have the eye color in a random other spot. It's completely unrelated to the rest of the emote. I was going to ask if you could do that actually. Let's go. Same brain idea. Jammin'. Right. Exporting it out. Bye bye, creature. You are now exported. Alright, what did they be had? We are 7 hours 30 in, and there is approximately 10 things left in the queue. I kind of want to even out the queue by, you know, putting both of them down to 10. Because the other one is still on 12, I think. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, the other one is on 12. So I'm thinking if we bring the other one down to 10 as well, then I'm ending with like 20 requests left over. So yeah. You don't have access to this link? But this is my Discord. What do you mean I don't have access to this link? How am I supposed to grab the rev sheet if I don't have access to this link? What? Did they post a rev sheet from a different Discord in here? What? Huh? Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Yeah, apparently they just dropped a link to a completely separate Discord channel that's not mine. Because, like, I very much have access to this one. Right click save image. No, it's not. It's not a right click save image. It's a here. Look, usually people will ref sheet robbery, chubby stew, ref sheet robbery, arrow, ref sheet robbery, level 1 EV, ref sheet robbery, Reho Satura ref sheet, whatever, right? But then this one right here is linked to unknown, which means it's either to like someone's DMs or like a private channel or like somewhere I don't have access to because I'm not on that server. And it just says you don't have access to this link. So yeah, no idea what's going on with that one. Welcome in, Raider from Doomsday Pariah. Welcome in. How is the stream? How is everybody today? We are about to be drawing this character right here. How you guys doing? What are we up to? Hold on, let's see. You were doing art. You want to show some art tags? I forgot that I already did this one, but I didn't mark it off as complete. Whoops. My stream was great. We did some art. Yeah, show some art text, please. Sure thing. Yippee! Alright, what do we do with this creature? Does anyone have any like suggestion of like what their passport image will look like? It's like I do these quick little like doodles for people. Post it. Thank you. Look. Art tags. Oh wait, I recognize. I recognize Thomas the Little Pig's Queen. And I feel like this one looks like this could be Lon's husband, but I might be incorrect for that one. I'm a little shaky on this one, but this one's definitely recognizable. Nice, fun art. Guys, go check out Doomsday Pariah if you want to see more art like this. I'm right. Let's go. Me. Wait a second, this is not the right pen. Is this the? No, this is not the. This is the right pen. Okay. Yes, please, Raiders, if you need to go get food, get water, get like anything at all, make sure to do so. Self-care is very important. I'll still be here when you're back, or maybe I won't. just letting loose and just drawing like a random picture is sometimes really fun. Like, don't care about proportions, just care about making it look funny. Yeah. And with that, I am now out of the animated slots. Oh, you uploaded all your emotes. Okay, okay, okay. That took me a minute. I wanted to ask, would it be a good time to poke you about the recolor? Man, I have no idea. Like right now, I'm just mostly trying to finish up the queue. I'm not saying right now, I know you're busy. Okay, no, this one right here, I think actually turned out to be like one of the really good ones on complete accident. Like, I just kind of let loose and let the pen roll, and well, here we are. Let me see what those chompers can do. Meanwhile, the chompers. Whose character is this again? Let's see. This is Aro. A-H... A-H-R-O-N. Aaron. And they want a blue card. Of course they do. Who doesn't want a blue card in this day and age? File, import, general, import image. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that mixes so nicely. Oh, look at it. Alright, not to mess it up with not being able to spell name properly. Alright, so we got Ahron. There's not really much I can do here. It's like suddenly there's a round letter in the middle of all of this. Alright, that's good enough for me. Oh, lots of double digits actually. Double 2, double 4, and a double 9 in the user ID. Well, right. We hit save. Oh, that's a cool font. Glad you like it. I usually try to like just kind of look at it and be like, okay, how would this character write? Because it's a really fun like thinking exercise. And sometimes when it's like a cuter character, they will try to do like symbols and stuff, and they would try to like, for example, here, hold on. One of my proudest ones has got to be Sushi. Because Sushi spells out their name in fish. The entire name is just fish. Or when somebody's really metal, such as, for example, Nele over here. That one is so cool. Just like all over the place. Nyum. And for this one, I think they're a little metal too, but like more smooth than metal, honestly. I'm so interested how you interpret a font for me when the time arises, because I think it's so good. You're like, oh yeah, you're like all the way in the bottom of the requested list. I'm gonna have to get through like 10 cards before this one. I think since we're almost like 8 hours in, I should probably end off because we're currently at a nice even like 10 requests in emote request form and 10 requests in emote club card form. So done ways, no rush. Yeah, no, don't worry. I was thinking about just like doing some of them offline, just so I can catch up on the card requests a little bit. But I also want a little snack, and I can't really eat while streaming, you know. So I'm just gonna run away. Whee! Okay, that music perfectly cut out just now. That wasn't even intended at all. Oh, the non-intended glory. Alright, let's see. Who is live? Of course Andre is watching. he's watching his little kitchen slop again. Andre, no! Don't fall for the kitchen slop. Go right out and eat already. I will. Let me see you live. Ooh, in 1 minute. In 1 minute, Bouncy comes live. I think we can time this perfectly. Where I think we can time this perfectly where we raid into Bouncy directly as Bouncy says hello. Right? We got 1 minute and 25 seconds. What if the raid message was just like, gee, thanks for the raid countdown? No, I feel like that would be mean. And also, if Bouncy is slightly late, that raid message wouldn't fit well, would it? Nah, you know what? Here you go. Thanks for the countdown. That's our raid message. That's our raid message. You can attach these emotes right here to either side of the thanks for the countdown. Or you can do Dino Dance. Like this. Thanks for the countdown. Either way, we are raiding into Bouncy 2D. A fellow animator, a really talented person. They're going to be animating today. Their countdown is currently on 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. But yeah, see you around. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hi, Judy. Bye, Judy. Hi, Sanji. Bye, Sanji. Thank you for watching, everybody.